Howdy, hello. Hi, Zero Winter. And to all the rest of you. You made it. You made it to Friday. Isn't that fantastic? And did you miss me? I was gone for one day. I was gone for one day. But I'm here now. How are we all doing today? We're all doing wonderful, fantastic. And if not, either way, you're here. I'm here. And that's all we need. Zero Winter says, it's weird to think I've been here since 19 souls. That is weird to think about, isn't it? Yeah. Today we are officially, properly recognizing the 300 soul milestone. I didn't really get a chance to really, talk about it because it happened so quickly. I think it happened during my, impromptu Sisyphus stream, actually. Yeah. "19 souls, man. That's a long time ago. And look where we are now, honey. 303. The heart's almost full. My heart is almost full, Chad. You're filling my heart with so much love, so many souls. But yeah, I had a series of things that is on the list of stuff to talk about today. I'm just gonna take my time right now, sipping on my strawberry soda. Before I went live, I was actually watching someone else. I was watching a Shazzy dealing with the in-game Ganon fight in Tears of the Kingdom. And had to pull away from my own stream. But I wish them best of luck. If I hadn't been there, I wonder if they'd still be wandering around in the dark. I don't know. I gave my advice. Oh, but you know, that boss fight, it's awful. Not like a bad design, it's just hard. It's just very difficult. And if you're not someone who is accustomed to playing games that have hard bosses, boy, you're about to learn today. I don't know, parts of me miss that game and parts of me don't. A very love-hate relationship with Tears of the Kingdom. Sometimes I think about going back, but then I remember everything I don't like about it. Cause I don't have all the outfits. I really want them. Oh well. Speaking of Zelda, I was looking in our I have a section on the channel for our most popular running series, because I like to keep track of what you guys are into. And it looks like Majora's Mask it's making its way up. You guys really enjoy that series, don't you? I had a lot of fun. I've had so much fun with this so far, despite a couple really difficult sections. But it's nice to see it gaining momentum. It's number 9 now. That's pretty cool. Also, speaking of games, this is something that I wanted to talk about. With the Steam Summer Sale, It's raging right now. It's on, okay? If you didn't know. And Annie has been busy just like shopping like a maniac. You guys are gonna have all new content all week next week. Every stream we have going on next week is gonna be new content that you've never seen. Because we got a lot of new stuff. So hope you're looking forward to that, because I am. One of those streams, like I'm still like trying to put together my schedule for next week. But one of them, I definitely want to be Slay the Princess. I picked up that. Also, I might end up streaming. Yeah. Okay, so because, July 4th is on Thursday, typically I take Thursdays off, but because it's a holiday, I really want to stream. Because I know that I feel like 4th of July is one of those where there are people who stay in during that day. I'm one of them. And you don't got no place to go. So I'm thinking Thursday we'll do an all-day stream of what? I don't know. Possibly multiple things. But yeah, July 4th, we'll be doing an 11-hour stream to keep you guys comfy and cozy at home who might be staying in that day. And also, not even just that, but the fact that it's technically a streamiversary day, actually. The 4th of every month, Man, some of these tracks are real quiet. Hello, Trix! American Truck Simulator! I have that. That would be a really suitable game to play on the 4th of July. American Truck Simulator. Excellent idea. Excellent idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Because I have that. Now, I don't know if I'll do it for 11 hours. But we'll see. Oh, I can't wait. And then of course Wednesday, I'll be streaming something. Oh, did I say hello to you already, Trix? I can't remember. Hi. Hi again. If I have, you get a double hello. Trix here has been binging the Final Fantasy XIV, the Dawn Trail. Oh, you've been awake for a while. I imagine you're going to be going to bed early tonight. Probably. It was funny because, like last night, I was struggling to fall asleep, just having one of those nights. I get them pretty often, where I just can't sleep. And it's just on my phone. And it was 4 a.m. And then, just going through Twitter. There's Trix. Just woke up and ready to go for Dawn Trail or something like that. Wow. You're waking up and I'm trying to go to sleep. Oh. Guess one of the Fallout games might work for that day too. Oh yeah. Maybe. Excellent idea. I'll put in parentheses like some backup games. Hello, Johnny Cat. Welcome. What's up, slappers? Oh, goodness. But yeah, speaking of spanking, we got some brand new spanking games coming at you hot and heavy next week. And that's the thing with, I guess I haven't played those games on the channel all week. Next week, the plan is every stream is something new. Never before seen. Never before seen on the Sokar Starfire channel. Get your hot and heavy content that you've never seen ever before. Oh! So, prepare your asses for what is coming. Also, next Saturday, I'm pretty excited. Chained together with Annie and Trix. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That's just a little sneak peek for those of you that are here, That is in the works. So something Zelda related? No Zelda. No Zelda next week. No Zelda. I am sacrificing the Zelda next week for new things. Rage. Oh, there will be rage. There will be blood. Oh. I've seen a couple people play that, but I refrain from watching beyond the beginning because I didn't want to spoil it. But from what I've seen, there's some interesting things awaiting us. And I love the lore. The whole idea of the game, right? The premise is that you're trying to escape the underworld. But yeah, I'm thinking like I usually do. We'll have that collab stream, and then later that night I'll stream something on my own. I've been doing that pretty much every week now. I find it's a really good balance. I like being able to get in a collab and then get in a solo stream on the same day, if I can. This Sunday we have Phasmophobia with Annie, Hilda, and Nyx. Many of you have probably not seen anything with Hilda. It's been a long time on the channel since we've invited Hilda into the sanctuary. I'm excited to catch up with her. And then next, it'll be my first time. It'll be our first interaction. But it was like a mutual friend situation. It was like, oh, there's a spot open. And they were like, can I join? And I was like, sure. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Of course, Annie's been playing Phasmophobia on their own, off stream. Yoo-hoo! Howdy, Friday people. Howdy. If it isn't McWin. Hello. Hello, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Matt Gawain is one of my star Timberlings. You contributed so much. You and Johnny Cat. You're so good. Oh, your names are both down there. But more than that, what you guys have given to the community in other ways. And D, right? D has contributed some really stunning artwork. Of course, Zero Winter, one of our OGs, who's now a big old purple colored font moderator. I've got to know so many of you by name now. It's wild. Boo boo. And Lisa. How could I forget? Lisa. It's cool. Metallic. Oh, before Metallic pops in here, I need to get my streamer bot ready. I know. Metallic is always the first one to hit the bongos. Metallic's been here for quite a while. One of my regulars. Used to be, I would stream and things were like very quiet, and Metallic was one of those people that was just always showing up. And it means a lot. It really does. When you have like that one cheerleader, when your brain's spanking new. I noticed there's a lot of Vtubers out there. Now, I don't know if it's the majority, but just from what I've seen, a lot of them that I know have like some past connections, right? Or they've got some mutual friends. A lot of them were artists first, Like there's always some kind of background that then leads into their streaming and their community and everything, right? In my case, I didn't have anything like that. So it's been a really interesting experience for me because pretty much every single one of you is someone I got no ties to. I don't know how you found me because I didn't find you, but hi, hello. Well, maybe some of you. Not all of you. There's a few of you. Trix is someone I reached out to. I remember. But the vast majority of you guys are just like no connections. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty unique. Because there's a lot of channels starting out, which is perfectly legitimate, by the way, that have a little bit of a leg up because they have like a background, they have friends. I didn't have too much of that. So it means a whole lot to me that you guys are here. Just in general. And I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. I really am, because it turned out we had a lot in common. It turned out we did. I'll be honest, when I first interacted with Trix, I did not really anticipate things like really going beyond hello, good luck, you know. I was just trying to be nice. Hey, I saw your post and was like, love your design, you're gonna do great, don't worry, good luck. Something like that. And then I moved on, but then I don't know. Life is just funny that way. Sometimes you meet people you think is just in passing. When you say hello, you're like, oh, okay, that interaction's done. And then you end up becoming best fucking friends. So ooh. Excuse me, just a second. Give me a moment. You ever have that thing happen where your heart flutters? Ooh. I had that happen. And it wasn't because I was talking about tricks. It just, ooh, you ever have your heart just bloop, bloop? Doesn't happen very often, but bum, 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 bum. Max says hoping to chat more later, but I was listening while driving. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Don't text and drive. Don't do that. Okay? That goes for all of you out there. If I find out that a single one of you is texting while you are at the wheel, there is not a spank sound effect loud enough. Max says I had a heart flutter so much as a kid in high school. I got an ultrasound. They were like, you're just hypersensitive. I don't know. There's some things like that I'm like, maybe I should have looked at, but because it's so rare and I move on with my life, it's like, whatever. But yeah, I get that. Bloop, bloop. My heart is just so, I don't know. I've just always got the butterflies. What do they call that? There's a word for it. There's a scientific word. I'm no cardiologist, but it's, hold on. I think that I know what the fuck it's called. Is it called, I want to say it was called tachycardia, but I think that's more of when it's like, no, that's more chronic, isn't it? Many types of irregular heart rhythms called arrhythmias can cause tachycardia. Ooh. I see. But we're learning so much today. Learning so much about hearts. Shezzy died, in case you wanted to know. Oh, I figured they would. I figured they need a death counter. I was looking at their, like, inventory they were so proud of and confident in, and I was like, gonna have a bad time. Oh, that fight is already so hard, but like to go in without anything, to just do it raw, to do it live. Honey, you gotta be pro gamer. You gotta be pro gamer. You gotta be one of those people that just like, I 100% in Dark Souls without any armor at all. I at least had the Master Sword. I remember being recommended the Master Sword, actually, by someone in chat. Because I was having a hard time, and then they were like, hey, Master Sword, that'll give you damage that you need. So I was like, oh really? Cool. So I left and I got it, and then it made my life so much easier. I can only imagine what their final words were. I could probably guess. Probably something like, I'm cucked. Right? Probably. Probably. You know, I think I also went in with gloom armor, but I looked up the requirements for it, and it's pretty. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. They really want you to grind. They make you work for it. For lots of things. Oh, tomorrow we're doing something that I didn't think I would do. Tomorrow we're playing World of Warcraft Cataclysm. Only reason why I'm doing it is because I really like the starting zone for the Worgen. It's really cool. It's like Victorian London-ish. And they go through like the origin story of like how this like little kingdom or city-state or whatever that is totally walled off from the world, they get infected and they become Worgen. There's like this werewolf disease or whatever spreading, and like you're investigating it, and then it passes to you at some point. It's really cool. It's really neat. And like cutscenes and everything. There wasn't a lot that I liked about Cataclysm, but I really liked that story. And I liked Vashj'ir. Vashj'ir was like this underwater zone. It was so cool. They gave you like the power to breathe underwater. And they're like, no, go. And you go. And it's so pretty. You get to just like swim underwater. In a zone, the whole zone is underwater. They give you like, instead of, obviously you can't use like a horse or anything, right? They give you like a seahorse, a giant seahorse, and you ride that. I thought that was so cool. I love that zone. I'm trying to think of what other zones they added. I still occasionally will like listen to the Vashj'ir soundtrack because it's so soothing. but there's like Naga and all kinds of crazy things that are in the ocean in that area. It's really cool. My biggest complaint about Cataclysm though was how they destroyed the entire old world as part of the narrative of it being like the apocalypse or whatever. So you'll see what I mean when we play it tomorrow. What they did to the Barons. Oh. Didn't they add Uldum as well? And then Vashtir, Deep Home, which I didn't really care for. Yeah, Uldum. That was like an Egypt kind of inspired area. It was so cool. Yeah, I really liked Uldum and Vashtir. They had some references to Indiana Jones and stuff, which was kind of funny. But that Cataclysm was the expansion when they really started to like really hammer in the pop culture references with the quests, which a lot of people were like, yawn, cringe. And so it became like this constant. Everything was a reference to something in the real world. Anyways, I'm not gonna go on a tangent. That's not what I'm here for. I mean, it is a cozy coffee conversation, but I'm not gonna go on a tangent about Cataclysm. Okay? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Meep. Hello, Thorn. Hi. Are you one of the... What do they call those in SpongeBob? They're like, rape, 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 rape. What the hell were they? Were they the nematodes? I think. Oh, the anchovies. That's what they were. The anchovies. Meep. I am not. Oh, so yeah. Next week, I think Wednesday, we're gonna kick off the week. I'm literally making my schedule right now. If you don't know, I tend to use these cozy coffee conversations as an excuse to get shit done that I procrastinated on. So I think we're gonna kick off next week with Slay the Princess. If you don't know that game, it's like choose your path, kind of visual novel looking. I love it. I haven't actually played it, but from what little that I've seen, it looks right up my alley. I've been so careful not to spoil anything, except for the prologue. Just so that I have an idea of, the setting or whatever. I don't know if I mentioned this. Hold on. Let me see. Let me double check. Let me fact check myself before I start spouting nonsense. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of Chillazart games now. Yeah. We got, what is this? Jizatsu, the kidnap, night security, parasocial, the karaoke, the closing shift, the radio station, the night way home, night delivery, the caregiver, Hanako, the ghost train. Like, all of them. So, I know that these games aren't necessarily long. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be kind of fun to have just a chill-as-art game night? I think that could be pretty fun. I don't think they're very long at all. Boom, boom. I like that idea. Because, something we've learned about myself, especially me, is Sokar plus horror game equals hilarious. Sokar plus horror equals the ghosts become the target of, like, really fun degradation, okay? And I kind of want to dip my toes into more spoopy things, because I think I can be pretty entertaining in stressful situations, which is a weird thing to say. But when I'm stressed, I'm at my best. So, I wonder if I can get like an estimate on like how long these games are, so I know how many I can schedule. There's a website. By the way, for any streamers out there, if there's any content creators that are listening, honey, I have a really hot set for you. There's a website called howlongtobeat.com. Okay? You can use that to make the perfect schedule. If you're looking for a good one-off game for, I don't know, a short stream, or you want to schedule a bunch of them for one stream, but you're like, oh, what if they're too long? Howlongtobeat.com, honey. You go there, you plug it in, and you see. It's true. Why would I lie to you about these things? I would never. I would never. But I wonder if Chilla's art games would even be in here. Oh, they are. Oh, look at that. The convenience store is an hour and a half. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they're all about that length. Ghost Train. Let's see. Ghost Train is an hour. We might be able to get like 6 of them in if they're all an hour-ish. The Inunaki Tunnel. How about that one? An hour. Oh yeah. Oh, we could do this. We could. I don't think there's any here that are like outliers. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're gonna do Saturday night. we'll have our Chain Together collab with Annie and Trix. And then that night, we're gonna have a Chilla's art. Horror night. I don't know. I can't really think of anything. Horror game night. I probably play like what? I'll probably be able to get in like 5 of them, maybe 6. That should work. Okay. And the only thing left to figure out is next Sunday. Next Sunday night, what do we want to do? Listen, the thing I'm trying to get better about is variety. I want to be your go-to variety streamer. I want you to be like excited about at least one thing on my schedule, you know? That's what I want. Every week, be like, ooh, whoa, he's gonna play that? Incredible! Incredibly. Let's see. Oh, so many things. There's so many things, honey. What if... Coffee Shop Tycoon. I forgot I had that. I think it was Zero. Was it Zero Winter? Who was like, you should try this. What if we ran a coffee shop on Sunday? I like that idea. Coffee Shop Tycoon, honey. It's like a rehearsal for when the sanctuary actually becomes a proper cafe. I like the schedule. I like it. I was also thinking about potentially playing something this stream. Just because I am like really wanting to play a bunch of different things. Because I got all these new games. So this cozy coffee conversation might transition into something at some point tonight. Just saying. Might happen. There's just so many new games that I want to show you guys. And that's why I'm thinking that for our all-day stream on Thursday, we might have a variety day. We might. Which I know is weird with YouTube, but something that I've always wanted to do on the channel. I've always wanted to have a variety day, which I know makes it a little difficult to like curate, but I really want to do it. Especially with the community, the way that it is like shaping. I feel like you guys would appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe I'm assuming too much about you guys, but I feel like you guys would be into it. Just a day where we're just like going through it all. Oh, this is one of my new tracks. I went in and added some new music to our chatting playlist. This is one of the new ones. There was this other game I'm very interested in called World War II Rebuilder. I think it's such an intriguing idea for like a renovation game. You're like reconstructing Europe. And then there's like a more traditional, what is this? The Tenants? I don't know if it's, I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many things, honey. We got Panorama in here. A relaxing and soothing puzzle simulation game. Yeah. We got Please Fix the Road. A colorful, minimalistic, laid-back, casual puzzle game in which it's probably not hard to guess. You're fixing roads. Now that sounds like... I feel like if I make a thumbnail for this game, I need to really lean into the running joke about how I'm terrible with traffic management games. So I need to have maybe a hard hat on. And just a crazy face, and maybe like everything's on fire in the distance. Yeah. Please fix the road. Oh. I'm trying to get better about my thumbnail designs. Really trying to make each one stand out. Just constantly trying to find things to improve on. Fresh start. What is this? Post-apocalyptic simulator. Cleaning up and repairing a fallen world. Ew. Have you heard the puzzle game a little to the left? Oh, I have it. I have it, actually, I think. Annie recommended against it because, knowing me, I would get frustrated. Oh, it's another new track that's playing right now. Cozy puzzle game. Sort, stack, and organize household items into pleasing arrangements, while you keep an eye out for a mischievous cat and inclination for chaos. Ew. Check out this playful and intuitive puzzler with 75 plus satisfying messes to tidy. I don't know about us. Is there really such a thing? We have this in our library, but I don't know. You have to be a very specific kind of person, to enjoy cleaning. I don't know if I'm that person. I enjoy making the mess, What is this game? Scarlet Hollow. Or mystery. Interesting. Oh yeah, I got Getting Over It. So if you guys really enjoyed watching me play the game of Sisyphus, which, by the way, I thought I was near the end. I'd only reached... Annie told me after the stream, I'd only reached level 9. of like a lot. I don't know how many sections there are in that game. Hold on. There's a lot. I think it was like 20 something. Right? No idea. Boom. I love how this random Google result says, how long does it take to beat the game of Sisyphus? The average is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I'm below the curve. Okay. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Are you? You have to be out of your mind. How about on howlongtobeat.com? What do they say? I trust them. What do they say? The game of Sisyphus. 2.5 hours? No. That's what they say here too. But you know what it is? This result, this data is misleading because the only way this data gets recorded is if you beat it, right? So the speedrunners are skewing the data because they're the only people that can finish it. That's what's happening. I'm willing to bet that Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy has the same thing. Interesting. Well, this one's 6.5 hours. That's more reasonable, but still I feel it's too much for me. I don't know. That's like the average length of a Sokar stream. And I doubt we could beat Getting Over It in one stream, but never know. Heartbreaking progress, bet Sisyphus himself. Felt like that every day. He got to the top of the hill. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. My model likes to freak out whenever I hide behind the mic. Bum, bum, bum. But here we are I got really sidetracked talking about other things. And I wanted to celebrate 300 souls. 300, honey. Zero Winter was talking earlier in chat about how, when they subscribed, there were only 19 souls. Only 19. And so we've come a long way in the span of a year. Hold on, I'm trying to do math. May? So, a year and 2 months. It's been a year and 2 months. And only within these last couple months, I feel, has the community really begun to shift, you know? Interesting. Not that the growth of the past year was is like not worth talking about. It definitely is. But these past few months, we've been growing pretty. I've been recording it because I've been curious, right? Let me pull it up here. So we average we get about 20 souls every month. Some months do a little better. Some months do a little worse. But we average 20-ish every month. Right? And so we've had pretty steady growth. And yet there's something about these past few months where the quality of the people coming in, I don't know, the algorithm has been bringing in some really, really fun, super fun people. And the community has been just becoming this very warm, super cozy place. Just lately the attitude's changed a lot. And I'm really happy to see it happen. That's 300 pancakes you gotta make. I'm sorry, I'm singing it in my head to the making bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Super warm, super cozy, reflective of you, honey, reflective of me. Oh. So, yeah. I just wanna reiterate that nothing really crazy has been happening with my growth. There hasn't been anything really different about it. What's changed is just the environment. You know what I think it is? I think it's the push I made for just, I don't know, what's the word? Stronger branding? Because there was a time where I suddenly was I'm gonna start just revamping the art around here. I'm gonna, come up with a mascot, the Emberling. Live on stream, I was just fuck it. Let's spruce things up. And I really think that a big mistake that I made, maybe others make, is thinking you can't have a mascot and you can't have a community culture until you have larger numbers, right? When it's those things that get you there. Make sense? So I've kind of flipped my mindset. I'm why not start now? Why not start trying to sow those seeds now? And I know I'm not super huge, but it has made a difference regardless. It has, the feel of everything has been so much better. Not that it wasn't before, but yeah. One day I was just fuck it. Let's talk about this. What do you guys want to be called? What are you gonna look like? Let's think about the aesthetics of the channel and the chat box and, maybe the sanctuary should be a little more than just this void. Maybe we should start stylizing it to be more a cafe kind of vibe. Stuff like that. And I think I think that had a big part in it. Even the Discord started to change, started to add some channels, and yeah. So my advice to you would be stop fucking sitting there daydreaming and fantasizing about, oh, what can my community look like? Oh, too bad I'm not a million fucking subs large enough to be able to do any of that. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Start working on that image now. Hi, Metallic. Hello. Hello. And sure enough, you were the first one to use the bongos. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about my people in this community that I know by name now because you've been here for so long. Right? There's several of you. Zero Winter, Thorn, Mac, Annie, that's a given. D, Johnny Cat, Lisa, and Metallic Fruit. And then thinking of you reminded me I forgot to put my streamer bot on. So I turned it on. And because I was like, Metallic is the first one. Every stream, Metallic is the first one to get on the bongos. And guess what? I was right. Do it. 1 million fucking subs? What about 1 million fucking doms? That's a lot of doms. I don't know if I can get along with that many. That's too much of a shared power dynamic, you know? The joke was right there. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You know, I had the same idea. I was thinking about, I was like, would it be too much? My 300 subs celebration image, I was like, would it be too much to have like, I don't know, have a leash or something in there? I didn't go with it. Oh. $300 souls regardless. I can't believe we're here. You know, my first sub goal was 69. Do you know that? It was 69, and I didn't think I would hit it by the end of the year last year. I debuted May last year, and I was like, 69? Don't know if I'll hit it by December, but it's a funny number, you know. I hear a lot about how people have sub goals. I just was like, I don't care. I'll just use a silly number. And then we hit 69 within I don't know how long it was. It wasn't December. I want to say it was October or September even. And then I was like, well, fuck. I think I played Blush Blush. That's what I did. Yeah, I remember that. I played the gay furry dating simulator, Blush Blush, in honor of meeting my goal of 69. So, even if I was a little more, muted about my deviancy in my first year, I mean, it was there. It was there beneath the surface. The leash keeps coming up. Well, I know at this point it's gonna become a toggle. At this point it's gonna be a feature. Oh no. Give even the quality of the joke, I don't think too much ever factors into the equation. Yeah. True. You are right about this. You know what? Talking about that kind of stuff, though, it was hard for me when I first started out. Because I was like, man, I've never been like super open with a lot of people before. You know, I was very isolated. And so I started off just like, haha, hi, I'm Sokar Starfire, super wholesome Vtuber man. But over time, I've learned to be more myself. Turns out there's a lot more people out there who are more like-minded than I thought. And it's okay. It's okay to make these jokes. Oh. I'm thirsty. Let me have my drink. That's another thing, like, since we're just like while we're sitting here reflecting on where the channel's been, where it's going, that's probably one of the biggest changes from 0 souls to 303. My attitude towards like talking about sexuality, I'm so much more relaxed about it. I used to be terrified of the fact that people might figure out that I was even just the fact that I was gay. I was like, that's a horrifying thought that people might figure that out. Oh. But like, I never really got a chance to properly come out to a wider range of people, right? I grew up extremely sheltered, and my coming out experience was being hidden away, just trying to survive until I could escape to be myself. So this whole streaming journey has been unique for me in the fact that I finally have a community that I'm like, I can just talk about this, right? That's why it took me so long. Or even talking about like mental health, right? That was another thing that I started off, and I was like, from day one, I knew I had to go into it a little bit. So like my debut, I talked about, I'm gonna have frequent breaks. I think I had a little bit of vampire roleplay with that. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I talked about being a little moody, having my mood swings and needing breaks. But like over time, gradually, I began to talk more about in depth what it was, and we had a couple really special streams where all of it. You guys got the whole full story of the darkness of my past. So there's been a lot of real moments like that I've had on stream. That when I started this, I was like kind of scared of talking about those parts of myself. And I'm really happy that I got the opportunity to do so. And there's been no judgment at all. In fact, I have gotten responses in kind where people in chat have been like, funny thing, me too. I had this happen. And it's like, small world. Trauma bonding. been really helpful for me in that way. The journey to 303. Oh, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm just so grateful. I'm so thankful. To just like to have a community that isn't here just for Vtuber, video games. It became more than that. It started that way, and it became more than that. It became something I never really thought it would become. And I wasn't sure if it was a niche, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Annie and I were arguing about this the other day. Because Annie says niche, and I say niche. But anyways, once I started opening up and chatting a lot more, and selecting content that I knew would give me an opportunity to chat a lot more, I was like, am I doing the right thing? Is this the direction I want to take this? I felt like year one is when you set the foundation for everything. And I was like, man, I had a different idea of how things would go when I debuted. This is not the way. So I got a little anxious. Once I put myself out there, once I started chatting more, it's like, feel kind of vulnerable, feel kind of anxious. Doesn't make sense for someone who's so new and so small to be just wearing their heart on their sleeve like this. So yeah, it was a little scary for me because I was worried about people's impressions of me and everything, because that's how I am. And those things that I was anxious about doing ended up becoming a staple of the channel, which is just interesting to me. You guys are watching character building in progress. Really are. It's hard for me to open up about a lot of stuff, and for some reason streaming has been the truth serum that has worked on me. Grateful for my little peapod buddy. Yes, my peapod buddy, McElwain. Just chattings are actually my favorite success. Oh, I'm glad. I kind of feel the same way. The VTubers that I started watching back in the day, when I watched a lot more VTubers, I don't really watch as much anymore. I have just like a small, teeny tiny handful. Most of them are friends. But yeah, I love the just chatting. One of my biggest inspirations as a VTuber, she actually did a whole lot of yap. That was her thing, honey. She would just go on tangents while playing just the weirdest, not weird, but not mainstream kind of stuff. And it made me feel like really comfortable to listen to her rambling and ranting and just tangenting and talking to her viewers while she was, I don't know, doing war crimes in Crusader Kings 3. And I really wanted to have that atmosphere for my channel someday. I just didn't know how I'd get around to it. How I'd make it happen. watching those streamers who have like just chatting streams, it's like, how do you do it? And here I am doing it. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad that I was able to do the thing that I was afraid to do, but that I wanted to do. It's a good feeling. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I have like this little trio of Vtubers that got me hooked, and they were all very big talkers. Yeah, I guess I've been pretty heavily influenced by that, but I love that style. I do like just being able to just vent. Especially knowing that I have a community that is okay with that. Because I remember apologizing a lot more. Earlier in the channel history, I am constantly like, anyways, sorry. I don't really do that anymore. I just kind of let myself go. I occasionally will. Occasionally. Get me on a good long Zelda rant, for example. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm getting better at just no apologies. Just rambling at you. And it seems like people like it, so I guess I'll keep doing it. I guess I'll just continue hyperfixating. Ooh, on history and science and Zelda and all the things. Inuyasha. Talk. Here's something that I think is really cool. Something that is on the agenda. I want to do more like talking related content. Does that make sense? Like responding to your confessions, responding to your, I don't know, pictures of stuff in the Discord. We did that. Wait, technically we've already done it. Oh my god, you guys. There was one day, I think it was a just chatting stream. We had, I think it might have all been one person, actually. But it was a good kind of rehearsal for how it would go. We were talking about food, weren't we? And the Discord channel for the food stuff was just bing, 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 bing. And I was reacting to it all on stream like, oh, that looks delicious. That not so much. Like, if I could refine this and try to figure out the best way to go about it, we could do stuff like that. We could. Do like reacting to your pets, reacting to your, I don't know, your desk setups. I've seen those, like that kind of stuff. And we could have like Discord channels for these, maybe just one. People just drop the submissions in, and then I will look at the submissions channel, and if I can, I wonder if there's a way I can do something in OBS where I can just have like a slideshow or something. I don't know what is like the best way to do it without having to go in and manually put in every single image as a source. Because like that's what I do to show off the art. I'll be like, oh, guys, we got this new art in, and I really want to show you. And then what I have to do is I have to like save it and then drag it into OBS as a new source. And I wonder if there's a way I could have OBS just like look at a file directory and then just put in whatever's in the directory. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense? Is there any nerds out there that are like, oh yes, one source for many things? You know, it'd be so convenient. That's what I want. Before I start diving into that, I want to figure out a convenient way where I just have one source I have to track. Because otherwise this scroll bar is going to get real tiny. It already is quite small. I'm like, I could group them, but it's a whole thing. Honey, the whole thing. I suppose what you could do is, I'm going to have to test this off stream. I'm not going to be crazy enough to do it on stream. You can have a window capture of a very specific like directory or program or something where the pictures are in. Huh? Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe that's what they do. They capture. Anywho, these are questions for future me to figure out. But I would love to do more content like that, where I just like am flashing pictures on the screen that you guys have put in the Discord, and I'm like, look at this! Oh! And it's not a whole fucking thing. I need to pay more attention. I need to go find some streamers to watch who do that and pay attention. What are they doing? Where's their mouse going? What are they clicking on? How are they making this magic happen? Apparently OBS has a plugin for slideshows you can get online. I'll have to take note of this. You didn't have to go looking that up, but you see what I mean, you guys? I got a community full of people who are like so thoughtful. So thoughtful. I'm definitely gonna look into it, because that would also make it very easy for me to put together my fan art gallery. I recently, what I do now for my fan art gallery is I literally go into like the video editor thing. I make a video and I take all the images and I splice them together into a video. And I have two of them. I had one from some of the earlier fan art we've got, and then I have the second one, which is the more recent stuff. And I'm thinking this is unsustainable. This is just unsustainable. I can't be making a new video every time. You know? So there's multiple applications for a slideshow plugin, I think. Bow, bow, bow. Any hoozles, these are the things that I'm cooking, as the kids say. Bow, bow. Alright. There's something else I want to do. I want to get rid of this track. Because the fucking string section is way too loud. I don't know why. And I wish I knew the name of it. I'm gonna timestamp this part in the streams that I figure out what the hell it is. Okay? It's like such a cute little track until it gets to that part, and it's like, oh my god! I had another one like that I had to get rid of that had horns. The horn section was just like, and we're here. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. This is just insight into my mind. That's what these streams are. That's what they become. Oh my god, an Emberling keychain? Okay, so if you guys don't know, I'm looking at a document right now that just has like ideas. Because I just will have ideas as they come up, either on stream or off stream. And one of the ideas that I jotted down was an Emberling keychain. Oh. A coffee drinking asset. Yes. Technical difficulties, custom artwork. Oh, I need... That's a good idea. It happens so often on stream. I think it would be kind of funny if I commissioned someone officially. Insights to my mind. Welcome to my twisted mind. Welcome to the Black Parade. Oh, coffee drinking emotes, Sokar facepalm, Sokar dab. God, I can't wait. Oh, I wish. I know it's not all about numbers, honey, but on YouTube, we don't get custom emotes until we hit 500. And I really want, when we get to that point, I really want custom emotes that are like a little tiny chibi Sokar that it's like face palming and dabbing and, you know, all the things. I suppose I could still do stuff with Discord. And I know that D recently made like this whole pack of little chibi emotes. I need to reach out to them and ask if it's okay to use. They're so good. We do have Discord stickers. We have some Sokar, Starfire Discord stickers. Not a whole lot of them. I need to add to them, if possible. You know what? Let's put that in the old idea box. More Discord stickers and Discord emotes And he says, we definitely need a Sokar fine emote of you sipping coffee surrounded by fire. That's perfect. Oh my god, you genius. Okay. Sokar fine. Let's put that. I have a separate category for emote ideas someday. Okay. Sokar fine. I know we have some very talented artists in the community that have been voluntarily showing off. And I feel like it's very easy for me. If I really wanted to, I could commission some stuff. I'm not saying I will, but I'm just saying it's in the idea box. I like this idea. Sipping coffee surrounded by fire. For when you keep setting everything on fire, or for when I'm panicking, I don't know. It happens a lot. Sokar fine. Sokar dab. You know what I like also? One of my favorite emoji combinations is the eyelip eye. If I could get a Sokar, what would that even be? That's so funny. I love it. Like the dog meme where he says, "This is fine while I'm fire." Yeah, like that. Just like that. Speaking of fire, we have a game in our library. Firefighting Simulator. Now, we're not going to be playing this next week. Maybe some point in the future, though. It has co-op. And I feel like you guys would really get a kick out of seeing me fight fires. Because, as a vampire, I am weak to fire and not really good at fighting it. In fact, I'm always taking fire damage all the time. I'm always spontaneously combusting no matter what game I play. If it has fire physics, I'm cooked, I'm toast, I am crispy, extra crispy Sokar. That and fall damage. I should put this in the idea box. Hold on, wait. Your surname is secretly Starfire damage. Starfire damage. I'm gonna put that in the ideas just because it's clever. Starfire damage. I don't know what we'll use it for, but. So there's another thing in the idea box I want to put in here. And that is... No, I forgot. No, I lost my train of thought! Ah! God, it was such a good idea, too. Now it's gone. It was gonna be really cool! That's all I remember. I don't know. A star falling and causing damage or something? A falling star. The more you know. But it's like me. Ah. I wish I could remember the thing I was trying to remember, but I don't because I have really short-term memory. I can only retain 3 items before I forget the first thing. It's like Homestuck when the thing, you know, you can only have so many items in your inventory, but then the last thing falls out and there was a whole bit about it. That was pretty funny. That's like my brain. The Homestuck inventory. You add a thing, but then like the last thing gets shunted out. A baking cookies stream? That's in here. Aw, would you like to see me bake cookies? I don't know if that'll happen. That would be interesting. Considering I haven't baked cookies in a long time. I don't know why that's in here, but okay. An intro video sequence. That is a super long-term goal. I have always wanted an intro video. I tried making this thing a while back, and I don't know if you'll ever find it. Because I only had it in the intro for like maybe 2 streams before I was like, nah. But I think it'll be cool to have like a quick little lore drop before each stream, but like in a way that is cool. The captcha log deck, yeah, the captcha log. See, Mac knows. The other P in my pod, they know. Captcha log. I love the vocabulary of Homestuck. It is just so like thingamabob. Like, I don't even, it's just crazy. They just start making shit up. And I think the reason why is to like, it's silly, but also they try to really get you immersed in the idea of like, this is a crazy, unfamiliar technology, right? So everything is like vaguely like captcha log. That's like a catalog. But it's a little nonsensical. I don't understand what's the captcha part. Like capture. So like all the technology is like vaguely English. You could kind of be like, I think I know what that's based on. And I think it works really well. Anyways, Homestuck rant. Oh no. We need like an alarm for whenever I can sense a rant incoming. What I'm really trying to do is not deep dive into another subject. I'm trying to remember the thing I forgot. I can't remember what I've forgotten. Toggle for Homestuck horns in the shape of your ears. Funny thing. Funny that you mentioned that, Mac. I considered Homestuck like horns, being a half demon and all, but I was like, no. No, that's silly. I'd rather have my fluffy ears. There's too many demon Vtubers that have horns, and I can't do that. I can't do that. I gotta stand out. You were talking about an opening. Ah! Yes. The opening animation. Right. So I had this opening animation thing that I had that was just like the text was going by, and there's like white flames against the black background. Because it's, you know, artsy fartsy. Contrast. Light and dark and all of, anyways. Like my color scheme. Anyways. So the text itself was like, the key words then would be red. Kind of like Zelda does, you know? Whenever there's a key word, they like color the word red, like an Ocarina of Time. So it was like that. So it was like my color scheme was all there and it meant something and blah, 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 blah. And the lore is just like, would go into, once upon a time, I can't remember how I did it. But it was just like, told like a story. And then it ended with like, and his name is, and then we're gonna go Sokar Starfire as the transition, and then it would go into summoning him. You're summoning Sokar! Ah! The guy you were reading about! Oh no! Oh no! You summoned him! And then the timer starts. So that was what I had going for like a couple streams, but then I was like, kind of cringe, and no one's even here. Is anyone actually gonna like sit here and read pre-stream? I don't know. So I got rid of it. I felt like it was a little too much lore text scrolling up the screen like the Star Wars opening. Basically that's what it just ba 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 ba. Oh, maybe think twice before sending things like that in the chat. Mods, can you please act now? Please. Thank you. Thank you. No one needs to know these things. But yeah, I did originally think about horns. So it's funny that you mentioned that. And there is an item in Tears of the Kingdom that is actually for, I think it's called the Ember headdress, funny enough, and it gives you horns. Let me double check this. Yeah. And I thought it was just kind of funny that it's called the Ember headdress. I noticed that Shazzy had it in their inventory. I didn't say anything, but I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. But I didn't spend that much time getting outfit pieces in Tears of the Kingdom because I was so frustrated with that game. And it's like, always, it's just the one thing that has just been grating on me. And like, there's some cool outfits. Oh my god, the Ember set is so, it glows red. It glows red in certain conditions. When you're in hot weather, I think. Anyways. Kind of cool. And I've thought about, in the distant future, a full demon form. Maybe. Like Inuyasha, maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll become full demon. Oh, But I want it to be cool, and I wouldn't want it to be like super ultra ripped, muscular. That is like a thing. I know that I'm not going to call anyone out, but I know that there are demon VTubers out there that whenever they decide to lean more into the demon side, they just become that. I want to stay with my body build. I don't want my body build to change. You know? If I ever unlock full demon. Yeah. But he also says, "Hi, Sokar, hope you're having an awesome day. I am even better now that you're here, honey. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by." Yeah, too much muscle isn't as attractive as you'd think. Yeah, I mean, listen. I know it's a hot take. Everyone's got their preferences, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not. It's not. But, honey, it's just not for me. Like the super ripped Ganondorf at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. I miss your grabbable waist in Ocarina of Time. I just will say it. I know you had less polygons, but I'm imagining your troll soda, my troll soda. I'm just looking at artwork of the Ember headdress in Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much good fan art. Oh my god. Wow. There's like some really good fan art out there of like Link in his Ember armor. God, I feel like I have to go back just for this armor set. Oh. Have a bar at the bottom of your stream that's a bunch of items, like a Zelda hotbar. Then tie commands to each. Oh, aren't you genius? You are a genius. This sounds like a very complicated implementation, but that's so cool. Because you know, there's like a space at the bottom of my overlay that I've always been like, what do I do with it? It's just blank space. Hey, I love this. I'm just gonna type this all out word for word. When I could, you know what I could do? I could probably copy and paste your message, right? That'd be faster. Copy that. Put it in the old idea box. You know another reason why I love this community so much? Also, thank you for the congratulations. The congratulations go to you. Go to this community. It's a collective endeavor. The reason why I love you guys so much is because you guys are so involved. It's not something that I anticipated. I don't know why. And you're probably thinking that's dumb. That's what communities do. But starting out, that was not the vibe that I had here. The vibe was, you listen, I talk. And now people have been talking back. It's weird. I gotta adjust. I love it, but I have to adjust. Thank you for the suggestion, Thorn. So anyways, with this intro animation sequence, I would want it to be more visual storytelling. And possibly I could even supply voice acting. Because I don't want people reading a fucking Star Wars crawl you know? So visual storytelling plus voice acting, right? Again, these are all far future, like, dreams, okay? These are not things that are gonna happen next week. But I think it would be a really cool way to start the stream and, like, give people a quick primer on what everything is about here, what the vibe is when they open a VOD, you know? Because I'm trying to future-proof my content. Someone used the word future-proof in my chat. I can't remember who it was, but I loved it. Because I was talking about how when I first started streaming, the way I would get through those 0 concurrent viewer streams, which lasted for a while in my career, I would just stream as if I was doing a traditional YouTube video. Because I used to be just a YouTuber who would make videos that way. So I would just make content thinking, oh, they're not here now, but they're gonna be here later, watching it as a VOD. Like, future-proof my content. So I'm thinking the logic is with having an intro sequence is we future-proof that content in that way, because we are producing content for people who may not be there in the moment, live, watching that, because I know it takes time for people to come into the stream. It just does. That's just how YouTube is. But that video would be there for the people who watch it as a VOD, mainly. Because if you click on it, that's the first thing you're going to see, right? And maybe that gives them incentive to hang around. As someone who watches Vtuber VODs, you know, and you're just like, when does the gameplay start? When do they start talking? Just skip, you know? I do that a lot. I just skip their intros because I'm like, there's nothing interesting here. Why would I sit through this? I want to get to the game. I want to get to the conversation. So, if I can make that intro cool, it would add to the stream quality, keeping people around, and it would be a nice little lore drop for people that come into a VOD for the first time and they're like, what's going on? What's the story? Huh? Anyways, these are my arguments for why I need this someday. That is just, it's a pet peeve. I tried to make my intro little timer section generally appealing. I even have a little fan art gallery that is in the corner. But, and I guess that does help. That's a nice little stepping stone, because when people click on the VOD, they see the fan art and they see the artists being credited and like have a sense of community right away. That's pretty cool. I try to do the same thing with my outro. I also, if any of you, I don't know if any of you have ever made it to the end of the stream, but if you make it to the end of a stream, you get a nice little farewell message. You get a cute little, bye, honey, and I close the door in your face, and then you get like a nice little montage of fan art in the corner. Yeah. You stick around and have a little incentive to hang around. I also keep the chat box in the outro because I like giving people a chance to say bye-bye. Something that bothers me personally whenever I'm in someone else's stream and they're saying goodbye is like, I'm probably keeping them in the background, right? I'm one of those people that watches people in the background, and then I hear, anyways, that's enough for me. Bye, chat. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh. Scrambling to the keyboard and trying to say goodbye. So I like to have the chat on that last screen so that everyone gets a chance to get their goodbye in. This is just the way that I structure my content. I try to stream as if I am also an active viewer. And that's just how I do it. I try to stream for the people who watch me in the background, because honey, I'm just like you. But I mean, maybe we even go a step further and we have a outro video sequence. Of course, now we're getting really greedy, but I'll do an intro slash outro. I have seen some VTubers who have like outros of like their they'll have like an animation where they're like going to sleep, right? So they're like little VTuber model that have like artwork or an animation. Well, they're all getting all snuggled up and going to sleep, right? I would love to do something like that, possibly with my door, because I know that is like my thing. It started out as a joke. It was just like a silly thing. This fucking Coraline looking door that I drew. And if we could have a proper outro, so I don't have to be pushing buttons to make the door open and close, like to have an actual animation for the door, I think, oh, that's better. Okay. Not an outro, but like a properly animated door. An upgrade for the door. One that does not have to be manually snapped open and snapped off. I would love to have that. One of my favorite streamers, the same one that I mentioned before, she had an outro where, you know, she would do her thing, bye honey, and then she would be like pointing. She had like this really funny drawing. I think she drew it herself. I'm just gonna guess. Where she had like this drawing of herself pointing out the door and like slamming the door really quickly. And that was, it was like an animated thing. It wasn't like manually pushed like I do. Like, go, get out. So I would love to have something that is a little more automated, I guess. That might be more realistic. I might actually be able to do that in the short term. Yeah. Boop-a-doo. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I can show you. Let me get out of the way. How am I gonna do this? Over here? I'm just sitting in front of the chat box, okay? Right? I have a door. Oh, never mind. I have it set up to where I spawn here. This is my door that I drew in Microsoft Paint. And I have to push a button to make it appear. And then I have to push a button to close it, which I have to push twice because OBS has a bug, has this quirk where you have to push things twice. Huh? So there's that. I have to do that every time. And then there's a third button that I have to push for waving. Bye, buddy. And then ba 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 ba. So, and then I scene transition. So, there's a lot of moving parts. And if I can simplify that, I'd love that. I would love. That's creative. Thank you. Thank you. It was just an idea that I had that was partly inspired by that VTuber. But I wanted to put my own spin on it. But the way that I did it in my stream deck is just like boo 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 boo. It's like God saying, oh, welcome to the stream, honey. I'm so glad you're here. Blah. I was super sad because I thought I'd showed up right at the end. Turns out you're just explaining your method. Yeah, I was just talking about my door and how it works. It's actually also not one single object. It's multiple layers. I think it's 3 layers of artwork that I drew. I have the door open, I have the door closed, and then I have the door frame. Because there has to be a door frame displayed when it's open, right? So that's the frame that is displayed alongside this. You see, this is without the frame. This is with. It's very subtle, but it's a very necessary illusion for having me in the door when I'm in the door. Yes, and then I have the door closed. So there's 3 separate images that are put into these chains or whatever in my Stream Deck. It's complicated! Okay, and there's a running joke with it because the door doesn't always close, so Metallic throws honey at the door, and then we just joke, oh, it's because of that. That's why it's so fucked. But no, the reason is because there's just too much shit going on and there's too much things getting processed. That's why the door sticks every time. Oh, I really want to simplify that. But Lord Starfire excels in illusion magic. Illusion's maxed out. Trust me, don't check. Oh yeah, there's a lot of illusion happening here. That's what it is. It's like you're running a magic show. And you're a Vtuber. There's so much. Like the chat box. You see that nice fade? You see that nice fade? How it fades up as it's going up? You know how I got that to happen? It's because I have the chat box actually beneath a PNG that I drew with the inside is hollowed out. So the chat is inside this hollowed out PNG. And that fade is like, I think it's like a 50% opacity, like gray that I just brushed over. So it's not the chat box that is like naturally fading and there's some like, oh my god, is there some kind of like programming, super nerdy, crazy CSS thing where you're making the text fade? No, it's just me with multiple layers and Microsoft Paint making it look like that. Oh. Cool, right? I think. Does that mean you're not real? I'm real. I'm real. Never question my reality. Now maybe the methods for rendering my corporeal form in front of you might involve a little bit of trickery, but I am half demon. So you should expect a little bit of trickery. But Sokar, you're the best with thingy paints, so Microsoft Paint projects of yours are not with the highest quality. It's all I have. I have another photo editor called GIMP, which the name makes me snicker. I love it. I always joke when I use that photo editor. I'm like, let me go get my GIMP. Let me go find it. I used to use that pretty, like, exclusively. It's like a free to use thing. It's very convoluted, a little outdated in some ways, but it gets the job done. I have like a document in there which I use for making thumbnails, and where there's literally hundreds of layers. There's hundreds of layers in that document that I don't know what happened. I just was like, I'll make these thumbnails and then I'll delete them later. And then I never did. And now it's a whole thing because I'm like, oh, but what if I need that layer? So I have this massive, huge GIMP document that is full of hundreds of layers. But then Annie designed this thing in our intranet, a thumbnail editor that he was hoping would make things easier on me, and it did help. It doesn't have everything, but it's pretty easy to just... I actually do like a hybrid method where I will try and put things together in GIMP, and then I'll export that and then put that into the thumbnail editor so that I can get that beneath my overlay. Because making overlays in GIMP is, like if you just want something that is recurring, like this is episode blah 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 of this series, right? So I have a format on my channel where I do that. And I have this little banner that is on the corner of each part in the series, and it's like colored, and you can see, anyways, kind of hard to make that happen in GIMP because I have so many layers to keep track of, and so I do that in the thumbnail editor, and then I just slap myself and the background image in GIMP. Yes, this is my method. This is what I do. Maybe someday I'll get to a point where I can lighten the workload a little more, and maybe I have a dream of someday having a community that is burgeoning, brimming, just full to the tits of just artists who are just bored and are like, I want to draw. And I'll just do like featured fan art for thumbnails. That's something that like the big ones do. The big Vtubers. They do that. But it's because they have those communities, right? They have those. So what they do is they'll just be like, okay, I'll use this as a thumbnail. I'll tag them in the description, tag them on Twitter, retweet, all the credits everywhere, and then they'll just like cycle fan art as they play through a series. And I would love to be able to do that someday. But for now, what I do is I just use like the game title, and then I just slap myself on there making some face. And then number whatever. Sometimes I'll have a little more fun with it. There's certain games where I like to have a little more fun with the thumbnail. My Ghost of Tsushima thumbnails are always real fun, especially games that have like, okay, this is a thing that I love as a content creator. I love games that have photo mode, not just because I enjoy taking pictures, but also because it helps me do my job. I can make a thumbnail while I'm playing the game, essentially. So you'll notice, like, in Code Vein, as an example, I was just, like, taking cute selfies with myself and Louis. And actually, they turned out to be great thumbnails. So whenever I play a game that has photo mode, I'm real happy because I'm like, oh, I'm already putting in the time. Look at this. Cool. Great. I can use this. Otherwise, you have to go like crawling through Google Images for the for the, you know, public marketing artwork for like the title of the game that's in the proper resolution so you can use that. And that can take a little bit of time sometimes depending on the game. Like if it's not like a really well-known game and you go trying to find the title of it, it can be hard. And you get like the annoying like file formats. You're like, is this gonna be a PNG? Nope. It's like that weird WebM or whatever the fuck format. You can't use it. And it's like, oh. I feel like there's been a couple instances where I've had to actually just use a text box and just type out the name of the game and put that in the thumbnail. And it looks ugly, but it's all I could do because the game was not popular enough to have like box art or whatever. So you guys, it's a lot of work. That's a lot of work preparing for a stream. Now there's some people who don't put in as much effort, and I don't judge them at all. I really don't. Good for you, honey. Good for you. I'm just a perfectionist. I'm one of those people where if I do things like the shortcut way, I'm like, but did I really do it? Man, if I'm not proud of myself, I really do a good job. Because like on the flip side, Annie, the way that Annie does their thumbnails, they literally just do the same thing every time. They have like this template and it works for them and they're fine. They're happy. They move on, they stream, they do their thing, and then they're done. And I'm like, oh, I wish I could be like you. I wish I could just be satisfied with a basic bitch template. But I can't. I always feel like I need to go above and beyond. It's like my strength and my curse. My strength and my weakness. Boom, boom. So, yeah. It's very interesting when you see like the different styles between VTubers. That's one of my favorite things. I love just seeing everyone's different like take on content creation. Like you can really tell there's certain things they're like, I don't fucking care. If it works, it works. Then there's other things where like different VTubers will focus a little more on. And then, I don't know, I'm just, I don't know, a voyeur, I guess. I love to just I love to see where everyone's focus is. There's nothing wrong with simple goodness, but there's also nothing wrong with striving for more. Yeah. My problem also with templates is I'm very indecisive. You can give me a template for something, anything. It will change. It is going to change. Just know. At some point in the future, I'm gonna look at that like pattern that I have going for my thumbnails with the banner, and I'm gonna be like, nope, it's changing. I can do better. Like my chat box. My chat box is a fantastic example. There's a lot of VTubers out there that are just like, this is my chat box. This is what it is. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay? And then there's me. Then there's me who's constantly like, oh, I need to just move this a little to the left, and I need to, oh, is that a good font? Just the color, the dimensions, oh. I'm constantly renovating that thing. So, yeah. It's intriguing. There's people that will pay like an artist to just deal with everything. And good for them. I get it. I understand. That's also an avenue you can go down. So then everything has like a common theme that way, right? Everything's kind of following the same motif or whatever. But then the issue is, it's like, then the issue is, oh, what if I want to change one part of this, but it's all one, thing, right? I think about that all the time. If I still haven't gotten to a point where I've like commissioned an artist for anything, because I'm so like, what if I want to change something? I feel like it would need to be very modular, I'd have to be like, can you make this, but make it in a way that it could be moved. It could be taken apart, Send it to me in layers. Thank you. That's what I would do. Probably, no joke. Can you send this to me in layers? Thank you. Because I might change my mind about where I want that positioned in relation to this other thing that you made. I might want to switch my route. Literally watching you and another super at the exact same time. You couldn't be more right. Your chat box is immaculate, while his literally just says chat. No, that's very common, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's again, everyone's got their own style. I'm sure that there's other parts of this VTuber stream that have been hyper fixated on that are much better than mine. Everyone's got their specialization. Maybe it's because I'm so focused on yapping, right? I love to just blah, 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 blah. So the chat box has been my precious, my pride and joy. That's why I'm just like so, what's the word? I don't know what I am with it. I'm a proud father to my chat box. Just an example how people focus on different stuff, yeah. There's people who have really fancy alerts. I don't have that. I have the default fucking heart emote that came with the Streamlabs gifts. My little donation ticker is very generic looking down there. Like I don't focus on alerts that much. I'm not as privy to the alerts. But there's some streamers that they go crazy. I've seen some who will have it like just be fantastic, spectacular. There was this one streamer I watched who was not a VTuber, but every time someone became a member, he would scene transition and just role play like, welcome to the crew, blah, 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 blah. I'm so happy to have you aboard. And it's like storming and shit in the background, and they're like on a ship and everything. And he was just like, oh my god, it's just one membership, but that's cool. You really, like, that's a part of your streams that you really care about, huh? You really value each and every membership you get. Whereas for me, you just get, I don't have memberships yet. But I do have, like, just a sound alert when you subscribe. It's like, hello there. Hello there. I have thought about, because I've been so lazy about it, I've been thinking about doing something about those alerts. Maybe recording some voice lines and putting in some variation. I don't know. I would like to do a little more pother. What if I did that? A nice little tribute to one of my Oshis. Pother. glowing and kiss. That's metal as hell. It's like you became part of a pirate crew. Yeah, that was the idea. That was his whole thing. Welcome to the crew. And he would like ask everyone to stand up and salute and stuff, and the whole community in the chat would like spam. I don't know what it was. It was a long time ago. I think about that guy sometimes, and I'm like, if I ever get memberships, I would love to do that, but also at some point I would have to stop doing it if the memberships became too quick. If the memberships became too quick. Like they ever would, but I don't know. That's the like double-edged sword of it, right? If you put a lot of effort into your alerts, and then what if you pop off and then you have alerts constantly through the stream? That can be kind of annoying, right? So you have to like, that becomes a whole different environment for trying to figure out that problem. It's interesting. It's very interesting because there's no single formula for how to do everything as a VTuber. I think that there's a lot of videos and stuff out there that are like, here's your top 10 tips and tricks on how to become a successful VTuber. But it's like, it really depends on a lot of factors. Like, the way that you organize certain things and the way that you do certain things might not be as effective for someone who has a different focus group. Or is that a different size where they're bringing in a different number of like alerts for something or whatever, right? Like that, there's this thing, some VTubers out there really are like, you know, every time I get a new member, or a raid, that's another one. Anytime there's a raid, I would love to have a script that I can just go through, give everyone the rundown on what's going on, right? And I've seen this, and I've seen ways that it can be, I don't know if I could ever do that. I don't think I could ever do that. To go through that over and over and over and over. But some people, I don't know, I guess they're okay with that. But me personally, I don't think I could do like a raid script. I just can't. I would drive me insane. So like, everyone's just got something different that they like to focus on. Some people are like all about that part of the stream, and that's like a big moment for them, which is why they have that script, right? But for me, it's not that raids are not a major thing. They absolutely are a big event. But the way that I stream in this very unique way where if I break the vibe, it's weird, you know? Now for someone who isn't like this kind of style, whatever you would call this style that I do, it might not be so weird. But for me, it's kind of a very jarring, you know, I'm just a very slow, cozy, humpy talker. And then all of a sudden, you know, switch to the script. Thank you for coming. No, it feels weird. I can't do that. So the way that I deal with raids is I keep it in line with my content. Keep it in line. Just like, hey everybody, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're just doing this thing right now. How are you all doing today? And I just keep going. I just carry on. And like, I shout them out, let them know, I see ya. Now take it easy. Take it easy. Sit back, relax, you know? I never want, that's the other thing that I'm like really anxious about, just because of the nature of my streams, right? I never want anyone to feel anxious. So I like to say that I'm not only like a background streamer friendly, background viewer, lurker, that's the word I was looking for. Lurker friendly channel for the viewers or whatever, but also for the content creators. If you're a content creator that is just like, I'd like to raid and just lurk, you can do that. It's fine. You can do that. It's okay. You raid and then you disappear. It's okay. Because, yeah. Think about that all the time. Like how stressful that must be. But then again, I'm like very socially anxious, right? If I ever get to the point that I have like 1,000 subs, because that's what you have to have in order to do redirects on YouTube. You didn't know. You gotta have 1,000. So it's a long way away. But when and if I get there, I know I'm gonna be socially anxious about that. Like dropping into someone's stream and just like unannounced, like, hi, I'm here now. Hello, please don't try to entrap me here. I just want to lurk and see what you're up to. So I don't know. With everything that I do, I try to consider like if I were on the other side and doing it, you know? So yeah. All my content is designed for the socially anxious, by the socially anxious, honey. Oh. So, that's what I do. In the middle of... Hold on, I'm reading your message. Okay. In the middle of a raid... Okay, so in the middle of a raid, he said, thanks for showing up, everybody. One sec, let me finish. He finished, then addressed the raiders. Yeah. I agree with that approach. Totally. Oh yeah, 1,000%. I think that you should... Because the whole point of it, right, is to show this other audience that has never seen you before, potentially, what you're all about, right? They're there to see you. So, keep doing what you're doing. Finish up. You also don't want to make the person who's rating you feel bad for rating you. Right? You don't want to make them feel like they interrupted you. And then it's really awkward. So just don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like I can speak for everyone in this regard. It's okay if you need to finish up whatever it is you're doing. You finish it and then you address it. Yeah. But you know, there are those people that feel like, oh, stop everything. And you know, I was that way in the beginning. I think it's a very common, very normal thing to feel compelled to do, especially when you're new, right? You're like, oh, this doesn't always happen, or this has never happened before. You just drop everything, you know, and then it's hard to get back into the rhythm of what you were doing once you're out of that. So, yeah. Your personality, your presentation, that's a huge portion of the content. So, as long as everyone's polite and patient with each other, all is zen. Zen, chill, calm as fuck. Exactly. Boom, boom. I'm glad we are in consensus on the matter. On the matter. It's okay to chill out. This is something that I've had to learn, that I've had to teach myself. Because when I first started out, in a lot of ways, I was not relaxed. I was very on edge from day one. When I debuted, before I hit go live, I was actually pacing my room. I was pacing. I was like, I don't know. I think one of the biggest things you have to learn as a streamer is how to relax. And that's easier said than done, especially when you have a lot of people tune in, right? When you get that first big raid that you've ever had, it can be easy to just be like, which is why I typically don't look at my numbers. I have a YouTube tab open right now, so I'm being a hypocrite. But usually, like if I'm playing a game or something, I don't even have that open. I check it every now and then. Because it drives me crazy otherwise, especially if there's a raid and I notice there's like 30 something concurrent viewers. I've gotten a lot better of, I can speak pretty well under pressure. If I see a big number, I'm still I've gotten much better at not showing it. But honey, I want you to know that when we have a moment like that on stream, oh, I'm panicking. Oh, I'm underneath the surface. I am. But it's a constant learning experience. Hello, Shezzy! Hi, how did the Ganon fight go? Did you win or did you die? Did you surrender? We're talking about, in the vein of like the subject today, we're celebrating 300 souls. We're talking about community, streaming, what it is to be a VTuber, and how everyone has their own style. Yeah, in their own community, and it's pretty cool. And how there's not one way to do everything, like how to handle raids, for example. For the style of my streaming, I try not to allow a raid to be too disruptive because it would fuck with my style of delivery. I try to keep everyone cozy, and I try to imagine myself on the other side. You're socially anxious. All my content is for the socially anxious. I don't want to make anyone feel like the spotlight is on them, you know? Definitely fair. Starting out, there's new people. You want to make a good impression, so you drop whatever you're doing to get the gasp. New people! Yeah, no, when I was brand spanking new. Oh yeah, I got starstruck by like a Shezzy, for example, who's in this chat now. A Shezzy, I think, was the first person that ever rated me. And I remember being like, ah! Which is funny, right? Because now that I've gotten to know a Shezzy better, Jesse's just another person. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breath and just keep playing the game. It's fine. It's okay. They're not judging me. Ashezi's not judging me. Ashezi's not this fucking, I don't know, rat god in the sky. Like, entertain me! I've come here! Why aren't you entertaining me? But I remember, like, that first rage, you know? You feel like that. It's like, oh! But then you get to know these content creators that have been trying to interact with you, and then you realize, oh, it's okay. It's alright. They're just like me in a lot of ways. They're trying to figure out parts of this too. It's alright. They're not here to judge my ways. And imagine my precious posh prince being nervous. You ever been nervous while on stream? You hide it like fucking Houdini, honey. Thank you, I do. It's called acting classes. It's called being a theater kid. And despite having horrible stage fright, I'm very, very good at channeling that energy into something that takes the attention off of me. Huzzah! Improvisational power. He's saying, wasn't Houdini an escape artist? Sure doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, you're not shutting up doesn't make sense. Okay then. I surrendered. I don't need Master Sword. Just need to get good at flurry. I thought that said furry attacks. Flurry attacks. Really? Ashed, you're hilarious. You're really funny. You make me... Because guess what, Ashezi? If you think flurry attacks work on Ganon... Oh, honey, wait till you get to phase 2. Did you make it to phase 2? Because phase 2 Ganon is like... Oh! Oh! You try to flurry rush, and he flurry rushes you back. He pulls the reverse Uno. And you can't flurry him. You might be able to get in 1 or 2, but most of the time he counters you, and you're like, huh? Literally no other enemy in the entire game has ever done that before. And he will. And it'll piss you off. Ashezi, you here making my lord get all flustered and whatnot. Truly precious. Oh, you haven't seen... Oh, there's a clip somewhere where Ashezi was like absent for a whole month. And then they came back into one of my Just Chattings. That's where Rakos had his origin story. Where I put on a disguise to cover up for what I was doing. I had this whole thing. Hold on, let me find it. I know I have a screenshot. Where was that? It's in here. I was jabbing at Ashezi for being away for a month. Where the hell was it? Here. We were having a party. We were having a party that day. No rat! Rat gone. And this is where Rakos, the alter ego of Rakos, had his origins. Because then Ashezi came in and was like, what the freak's going on in here? That's how Ashezi sounds. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then that's how Rakos came to be. I'm Rakos. I'm not Sokar. You flurry, he flurries, and you flurry back. You flurry, we flurry, he, she, we all flurry. We're in phase 3. Oh, there were 3 phases. It's a long fight. It is a long fight, but it's very satisfying. I'm proud of you for getting to phase 3 without the Master Sword. Oh my, you know what? The Emberlings will clap for you. Okay? That's actually pretty impressive. Which Ganon fight are we talking about? Hard Ganon, yet that narrows it down to almost every Zelda game. I am hearing that right. Y'all are saying Ganon? Yes. Tears of the Kingdom Ganon has one of the best fights in the whole series, in my opinion. Possibly topped only by the fight with the really sexy twink demon in Skyward Sword. What was his name? Girahim. I loved fighting him. Maybe because I loved looking at him. But yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom one was really good. It really tests you. Where like every other Ganon fight is kind of like a quick time event, it almost feels like, or a tennis match. That one's very Dark Souls. It's like super long health bar. There's a part in the fight where the health bar his health bar like extends and like breaks into yours or something. I don't know. It's a euphemism for something. How bad he's fucking you over. But it's like, whoa! Hey! Dial it back, sir. It's such a cool moment though, where he like, his health bar does that. Sokar dislikes me very much. He made me a party that showed how much he cares. I'm a little, what's the word? I've been told, I don't know what this means. I've had a couple people say, I am tsundere. I think. Which means that, I think. Something like that. Cinder, no. No. There, that's what Sin. How many different ways can a man pronounce tsundere? Tsundere. I think that's what it is. A Japanese term for a character development process that depicts a character with an initially harsh personality who gradually reveals a warmer, friendlier side over time. Look at this. I'm learning the Dara types. I found a picture. Boo! Come on, let me full screen. I can't read that. Ooh. What we got here? We're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today. Okay? You're gonna learn today. Where did this picture go? What the hell? It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Never mind. You don't get to learn shit today. Okay. Here we go. I think I found it. I think I did. We're gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna expand my vocabulary so that I can be like the Zoomers, okay? Right? Here we go. Here we go. Tsundere! Acts mean, and sometimes violent on the outside, but it's sweet on the inside. Yeah, if that's what that is, I don't know if that's me. I think that might be someone's fan fiction fantasy of me. Why is this in Comic Sans? That's the real horrifying part of this whole thing that I'm reading. And there's Yandere! Acts sweet and cute on the outside, but soon as they love someone a lot, they're willing to kill others just to keep them. Oh my god. Wait, that's why... Is that why that game Markiplier played was called Yandere? Was it Yandere Simulator? It was really funny. I love Senpai, yes I do! She's for me, not for you! That makes sense, okay. Alright, that's Yandere. That's fucking crazy, insane, super possessive, great, like, that's not like me at all. I'm polyamorous. I don't give a fuck. Okay, you do you, honey. Kudere? Like, I'm protective, but I'm not fucking abusive. Kudere? What is that? Acts cool and unemotional, but shows sweetness later on. I don't know about that one. More like polyglamorous. Oh, honey. I love that. I feel like you've said that before, haven't you? I feel like you have. I'm the way that I'm putting this in my idea box just because I like the way it sounds. Alright, then we have a Dandere! Acts antisocial. Doesn't talk to anyone until the right person comes on. Aww! You know, this one, maybe. I really shy away from interacting with people. I do. If I, even in a virtual setting, in like Ligma Lomensa, okay, Final Fantasy, I spawn in there, I always fucking run for the hills. I go to the upper level and then I open my inventory and all that. I do not like to be there. But if the right person is with me, honey, like that day, Hilda and Trix were in the game, and they escorted me through the through the masses, then I was fine. I think I like to be, it's not that I like to be alone, but I like to be alone with someone. Does that make sense? So if that's what that is, maybe Nandere. That's what I am. Boo, 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 boo. A character who stays silent. Wait. This is a character who stays silent, and they don't develop at all from that. If you stay silent, then I need to know, is this like you're silent forever, or I'm Yandere, a character who is EP. Yeah. If I don't think that's a thing, honey, but yes, I concur. Oh, the way that this wiki page is like a hot pink. God. Who taught you web design? Ah! Oh! Get out of here. I'm not gonna read that. You're crazy. You're insane. You are crazy. You drop this thorn, the crown. Poor Mac, drowning in AP energy. We all are. We all are. Everyone here. Here's the thing about an Emberling. I wanted to talk about this today. The community culture that we have. Because we're like a pretty relatively small channel, but we've already got a community culture. And I feel like we have a pretty good idea of like, if you watch Sokar Starfire, you're like this person. You check these boxes, right? You're a little down bad. You're a little freaky, okay? And you're very EP. And you're probably socially anxious to some degree. Right? Probably. And there's probably other stuff too. Maybe you have hyperfixations. If you watch Sokar Starfire, you probably have some really bizarre hyperfixations like I do. Probably. We need a checklist. We need like a real... It's like wearing a horoscope shirt to a convention. Yeah. I am an Emberling? Oh. We abide by the religion of the Church of Ethical Hedonism here, okay? We're very friendly. We're very respectful. We are all about that communication, consent, and respect. But, you know, you get past that exterior and we're crazy. We're insane. Yep. The Starfire. Oh, I remember the thing! Oh my god! Sokar remembered! You know that, like, animation that happens in Breath of the Wild whenever Link gets some memory flashback? It's like... it's like... Woo! And then it fades to white. I need... First of all, that was not the idea. But now I really want to make a Breath of the Wild flashback inspired transition sequence. That would be funny. But no, the original idea I had. What if we put together a Vtuber wiki page? Right? What if the community came together and we try to figure out what would this look like? What would we have on there? That could be fun to have, because that is a thing that some VTubers have for funsies. Have this web page where like all the quotes are and everything. And all the things about my community. Oh, might do that myself. I don't know. Gotta make one of those t-shirts that's like a dare program. The dare program, man. Imagine showing up to one of those. I want to get to a point. Listen, I'm not a convention guy. I've never been to one. I'm horribly socially anxious. So, if I am ever persuaded to go to anything like that, I need comfort, okay? I need comfort. I need to be reassured that I am in familiar company. We are gonna have to color coordinate our clothing, right? We're gonna have to make it easy to pick out the friends from the foes. The dare shirts. Bow, bow. Bow. We need like a, you know that thing they do like in old time detective movies? They have like a passphrase. Oh. Don't need to fade away, just scroll down to your hair. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Come with me, easy. Easier said than done. I am scared. Someday. How cool would that be? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. To meet the people in person that you've been collabing with. Gotta make it easy to pick an everling out of a crowd, yeah. Color coordinate black or white or red. Yeah, see, that's the trick. I don't know. I don't know, because it's like, if you go coordinating something like black, that's like a very common, right? Everyone wears black. We gotta give you all little pin-up ears, okay? You are all gonna have little fuzzy jackal ears, and you have to pin them on. Alright? So I can see you. I know. That would be hilarious. That would be cute. And it would be funny. Honey, no, that won't help. We'll just get washed away in the sea of furries. The sea of furries. Oh, you know, I thought about that. I wouldn't have a problem with it. I've spoken about this. I don't know. I've spoken about it on the Discord. I, for one, welcome our furry brethren. Because it might be one. Right? But I was thinking about that. Imagine a Sokar Starfire convention that is just like full of some of the just coolest people, okay? We got people wearing all kinds of things. They're in chokers, they're in their furry ears, they're in their suits, man. Sounds like a party to me. I would love to preside over an audience of people like that that are just like alternatively dressed, you know? Has there ever been such a VTuber convention? I also love the idea of like, we have like next door, super poppy, pastel covered, you know, colored, like maybe like anime girl booth over there, but then like right next to them is mine, and it's just gonna be so ultra goth. And I feel like if I ever had anything like that, I would stick out so much. You would know. I think I'm not even sure if I would need to color coordinate you, like, because people would know who you were. They'd know who you were going to. Give me in a belt colored trench coat. Belt colored? Belt covered. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. You like the belts? I have belts. I have belts. I don't know if this is really a trench coat. Maybe. I got belts. Maybe you do. Maybe you didn't know. I do. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty neat. Is the trench coat black? Black coat. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I can appreciate the massive amount of belt energy. I never played Kingdom Hearts. I continue to hear wonderful things about it. I have listened to a lot of the music. Of course it's black. Good. See? You see? If you are a regular watcher of Sokar Starfire, chances are you wear black. Even during the summer. Chances are. Watch me be like horribly disproven. Wouldn't that be hilarious if I did have a live event like that and then I meet you guys and you're all like the complete opposite? I'm the only person wearing black. All we needed is an abundance of zippers, and suddenly, Simple and Clean is gonna start playing in the background. Zippers. Man, we are gonna change the culture. Together. You and me. The Emberlings. We will rise up, and we will change the entire Vtuber culture. We will show them what it is to have a culture that is based upon darkness and sadness and anger and passion. We will show them the dark side of the VTubing force. And they will fear us, and they will love us, and the Emberlings will rule the world! The world! Okay, that's the end of my evil villain speech. Okay, my plot for world domination is to show everyone their darkest side, and then love them until they submit. The jacket has 3 zippers on it, so the Kingdom Hearts adjacent energy is not wrong. My lord really flexing his inner radio dimming. What do you mean? What are you talking about, my darling? Inner radio demon? I couldn't possibly know what you're talking about, my dear. I think I've shown you that one, haven't I? I think you were around for that. And just like that, my day has been made utterly divine. You don't... Okay, chances are... Let's add this to the fucking horoscope checklist. Chances are, if you watch Sokar Starfire, you're probably a fan of Has Been Hotel, aren't you? Aren't you, honey? Aren't you? I know you. You are probably down bad for, like, angel dust, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I know my Emberlings. During the Majora stream, when you were helping the seahorse Silly Bean quest. Oh yeah, I remember that. And we talked about how male seahorses carry the young. and nature is full of all kinds of interesting facts about gender. I remember. Not as down bad as I am for my precious Alprince Stolas, but I am down bad for Angel. Wonderful for you. I'm so happy for you. You know, I haven't finished watching Hell of a can't fucking talk. Hell of a Boss, but I know who you're talking about. The anthropomorphic owl demon. He's a little, yeah. I can definitely see it. I can see what you see in him. I feel like a lot of people... Hold on, let me get this right. Oh, I love how the Has-Been Hotel... The Has-Been Hotel wiki... First of all, I didn't know they had a wiki. Second of all, they got the pride flag behind the title, like making up the sign. I just thought that was nice. Love his design, but even more than that, I love his heart. He's a super tall, sweet burb. You know, I've talked about this before. It's not a necessity for me, but I do love a tall guy. I do. Example A, Prince Sidon, okay? I like them tall and loyal. Tall and loyal. And sweet. As a resident short, everyone is tall to me. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I love my short Emberlings too. I just have a preference for the tall anime men. Okay? That's all. They give you the best hugs. They are like entire body pillows. They're wonderful. They're so wonderful. They can help you reach things that are high up, right? There's so many ways they could do your bidding. Could not agree more. A maximum height for maximum snugs, right? And the kisses can be really cute, you know? Just like the movies. Aww. Oh. You're bidding, like reaching the top shelf of the cabinet? Yes! Go get that thing that I cannot reach! Do it! But it also means that they get a little bratty with you and put things high up that they don't want you to get into and make you mad. Like keeping me out of certain sweets. Okay? I'm not necessarily speaking from experience, but how dare you put those things? How dare you put those things out of my reach? Sokar's short. No, I'm not short. Is 5'8" short, honey? You tell me. You tell me, because I've had some people say, no, that's average. That's fine. And I've had other people say, no, that's short. And while you're at it, find the scoundrel who designed that cabinet to be so tall and deal with them for me. They shall rue this day. It's the height of a typical anime protagonist. Wonderful. Good to hear. I'm the protagonist. I'm the main character. As I should be. I don't know. Listen, that's what I like, okay? It's what I like. And again, doesn't mean that that is the only type of guy that I would ever be into, but I'm just saying. It's a little special. It's the perfect evil henchman. The perfect evil henchman. Main character vampire. Red in your color scheme. Could it be Alucard? Oh. But isn't Alucard like... I'm pretty sure. Unless you got like some enemies to lovers fanfiction happening. Right? Are you suggesting that myself and Alucard could be a thing? Is that what you're suggesting? Is that what I'm understanding? Are you shipping me with Alucard? If 5'8" is protagonist, what is 6? I don't know. I don't know. The supporting character. Who's supporting me? Should Sokar get a step stool toggle? No. I'm sure Annie would enjoy such a toggle and would laugh so much. But I do not want to create an environment like that. There's some VTubers out there that enjoy being teased. I'm not one of them. I get annoyed. Unacceptable! 60 foot is like a good rival. How long are we into the stream? Oh my god, it's been 3 hours? It's been 3 hours? Wow. I was like, wait, I'm 6 foot. Does that mean I'm a supporting character? Then I realized that I've literally been your Navi Midna for various games since day 1. I am a supporting character! Think of it this way. You're in the same, you are in the same category as Louis, okay? I mean, Louis is a supporting character. He's pretty great. I think Louis is slightly taller than me. I don't know, did they ever actually say? How tall is Louis from Goldfade? I don't know if they actually say. No. Hard, no degradation kink here. No, not in my direction anyway. Okay? Not in my direction. Now I got no problem degrading you. You're not gonna be doing that to me. That's not how this works. Louis 5'9". Oh. Ooh. Oh, so he is slightly taller. See? I am still so happy about, like, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The fan art that Mac drew of me and Louis. I'm just glad Louis exists. Look at him. Look at him. I'm looking at him right now. Wow. You know, if I have a type, I don't know if I like the word type, because I feel like it puts people into a box that is, like, not really fair, because everyone is different and no one really fits an entire thing, which is why I don't believe in horoscopes, because I think it very unfairly puts everyone into the same box when everyone's different. But if I had a type, whatever that is, whatever Louis is, okay, the little bookworm fucking god, whatever he is, I like him. He's stylish and he's scholarly. Stylish and scholarly, honey. That's a man who has my heart. This music, my god, the timing. Come on, bro. Talking about Louis, with like the sexiest track in my playlist. I know, right? The bedroom jams. I was sitting here looking at this like very dreamy fan art of Louis that someone had made, and then that came in, and I was like, oh, I'm feeling things. I haven't mentioned it yet, but there is a Code Vein manga called Memory Echoes. Memory Echo? Oh! Does it have beautiful pictures of my beloved? Wow! Look at that! You're right. He's on the cover. My love. My love. He's on the cover as he deserves. He's slaying, and also slaying in this cover art. You doubt you're in the same category as Louis? I don't think I'm worthy. Well, I guess I wouldn't know for sure at the end of the day. I'm just going off of his height. Sokar stopped sounding just like me. What? That's what I like. But like I said, it's not just that. That's why I hate talking about. That's why I hate the idea of types. Okay? Because I could boot up Blush right now, the gay dating sim, and I could tell you, I like him, I like him, I like him, I like him, I like him. There are like nerds who are toxic, okay? There are jocks who are so cute and cuddly. Like, I'm just telling you, this idea of everyone being the same personality based on a superficial feature, just saying. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. But you know what? Speaking of personalities and sticking people into categories and then superficially rating them, which is why I don't do Smash or Pass. There's a game called, what is it? What's it called? Refined? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Refined Self, the personality test game. Now, I don't really stake very much claim in these like weird psychology things, okay? I really don't think I don't know how much research goes into these, because the very nature of a quiz or whatever, right, is that you have to deal with the psychology of the person taking the quiz, who they're immediately gonna put in biases. So how do you have a completely unbiased experience? And I guess that this game, the idea is that you're essentially taking a quiz without knowing it, because it's like logging your decisions in the game. I don't know how accurate it would be, whatever results I get. But I was thinking about playing that on stream. Again, I have to say, I'm not someone that is. I'm a skeptic about these things, but just for fun, maybe we see what I am. Could be fun. I wonder how long it takes. I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking about switching to a game today. I'd like to see how long this takes. It could be fun. Oh! Refined! Let's go back to my favorite website in the world as a content creator, howlongtobeat.com. Okay? Telling you, I'm not sponsored. I'm just telling you because I know it's a common problem amongst my people, amongst the Vtuber people. You don't know how long something's gonna take. This site's great for that. Oh, it's not that long at all. Oh, it's not that long at all. It's only like 1 to 2.5 hours. We could do that. What do you guys think? What do you think? Huh? I think I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and come back and boot this up. That's what I think. Because it's too short to like have its own stream. So I could bundle that in with something like this. I think that'd be fun. It's kind of like in line with all the things we've been talking about today, so why not? Why not? Alright. I'll be right back, honey. We've been sitting for the past... God, we haven't even taken a single break. This has been a very talkative day. I'm so sorry I haven't been taking care of myself this stream. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna make some coffee. We'll be back and we'll boot that up, okay? So you do the same and I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey, I'm back. Won't be able to stay for all of it, but definitely down to stick around as long as I can. Well, I appreciate any amount of time we get to spend together. Psychotic Saiyan. I know the reference. It's like, I know what it is. I keep mispronouncing it, and I swear. Saiyan. I'm just saying. I love the face that I froze in, by the way. That was really funny. I never know whenever I get up and leave and come back and... Oh, but yeah, like... It's always difficult for me to, like, say what my type is, because I'm like, well... I do like a lot of guys that are like this, but I also have shown preference for guys like this, so... I like them stylish and scholarly, but also the femboys get me, like, you know... I have multiple... Why just one? Why just one? I say you can have more than one. I say you can be polyglamorous. In the words of a certain someone. I once heard an actual advertisement pronounce it as cyan. Cyan, like the color. You're fine. Good. Good! Okay. Now, this is gonna get weird. Things are about to get weird. Are you ready? Things are about to get weird as we push this button. I'm not really sure. Okay. It's probably gonna show nothing. Yeah, I figured. Because it's still set up to the Switch. And obviously, that's not what we're doing today. Okay. So we're gonna take that off. We're gonna set this to something else. Something else. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Refined self. And then this. Here we go! Woohoo! What? Hold on. What are you saying? The objective of this game is to gauge your personality. Hold on, game. I have a bunch of windows in front of me. I need to shuffle and refuculate, okay? I like the music. How's the chat looking? Good? Once heard an actual... Wait, I already read that message. What is going on here? The chat box isn't showing everything again. Hold on. At least we got nice music to listen to while I figure out my shit that I've broken, okay? Which one do you think that I am while you're looking at this? Oh, I see what's happening! I know. I know what's happening. It's because we played Majora's Mask and I had the chat box. There it is. I had it changed. I know what it is. Shezzy has got onto me for this once. I do this thing where I copy and paste my sources into other scenes, so then it's referencing the previous source. So I have to keep reverting my chat box whenever I go from a console to a PC. Anyway, it's fine. If the subtitles are going to be that low, however, I'm going to have to move stuff. Your sage, your leader? Well, how flattering. You think I'm a leader? You know, you're not wrong. I do have a past. Okay. Should the chat be... Hold on. Hold on! Hold! Stay on target! I think the easiest solution would just be to shrink this. There. You also lead the sanctuary. You are right about that. Okay, now minimize that. Put that over there. This is why I typically don't play games like in the moment, because it's a lot of refuculating to get it all set up. This window is very tiny that I'm looking at, but I think that's just the nature of the game. It actually looks better to watch this on OBS, so I might actually. I don't know. We'll just do this. Okay. Out of 23 possible personality types, 5 will be chosen. No doubt your personality won't change the story. There's always only one conclusion. There are no game overs either. So please, simply play however you feel like. And at times, please consider things seriously. Ha! I'll do my best. Good day, or perhaps good evening. That noise needs to be turned the fuck down, okay? I don't like feeling like someone's tapping on my ears. I'm not into it. I welcome you to this. I know what it is. Hold on. Wait. For your listening pleasure, I'm gonna put on my limiter. Right? I'm gonna keep that from doing that. Maybe. Okay. Welcome to this establishment. I was wondering if you'd come here. Please do take a seat. Yes, I see. So you say you have no idea what you are, who you are, why you are. Well, in that case, I have the perfect game for you. Refine self. Personality test game. He just turns into like Jigsaw. I want to play a game. It's an old game from 100 years ago, but it ought to be perfect for you. 100 years ago? Are we in the future? First, please just give it a try. It should teach you what kind of human you are. To play, check the menu on that PC. Oh, can I adjust my settings? Because there's some weird resolution here that I hate. There. Alright. Sound effects. What if we just rebalance this? You know? Maybe that should help. Help with the tippy taps. Is that it? Okay. No! Just go back! Oh, I can actually see the game now. It's nice. This test will take into account the time you take to make choices. Uh-oh. Are you playing together with someone else? Or are you recording or streaming the game? Such players tend to take longer to make choices. To ensure an accurate assessment, please select yes if any of the above apply. I am streaming it, yes. I gotta be honest. Getting right to it, are we? Well then. Let me explain a bit about this game first. This game was created 100 years ago by particular doctor. There were evidently experiments to embed personality into dear robots via a game. I then tweaked it a tad and then in some later records. Do excuse me. I'm sure I've only been confusing you with this talk. I haven't had a chat in so long, I'm getting quite carried away. Right. Before I speak up again, you should start playing. Well, take your time. I will take my time because I realize I need to, since we're playing a game, real quick, chat. Real quick. 1 second, maybe 2. Let me put this into the game title. Okay? Rewind, there. So people know what this is. Because Levi just asked, what is this? Which prompted me, I need to put that in the description. We are playing Refined Self, the personality test game. Because it came up in conversation of the idea of personality and what you guys think I might be, so. We're gonna find out what kind of person Sokar Starfire is. Am I supposed to do something about this? Look. Emotional AI system connected by Dr. Kusunoki. Starting in control mode. Searching for master. Is that me? Am I a master? Connection complete. Hello, AllNet. Sad language. English. Hey, wait, you know what I should do? Hey, finally connected. Now we can begin the test. You're about to take a personality test via a game. You control a girl very important to me. Through that girl, you can do whatever you like. What will you do with your limited time? What won't you do? It's all up to you. Be aware, each decision will affect your personality. And also, you can relax. There are no game overs here. So, just act the way you want. Well, let's begin the game. Let's. The doctor is dead. What is this, Doctor Who? What? What am I gonna do with myself now? The doctor. Look at me, I'm like a little wind-up doll. E to perform actions. Okay. June 21st, 21XX. Here lies Kusunoki. Doctor. I see. Adventurer +1. Oh. Oh. I'm something. I'm adventurous, I guess. I don't know. Something on the ground. What was it? Oh. It's locked and it won't open. When your heart reaches 100%, the test will conclude, ending the game. Your heart fills with each action you take. It fills more. I'm triggering an God, why can't I read that word? Analysis. Okay. Oh, what's in here? I want to go in here. What is this? Start digging. E-dig. Scrap obtained. Is that it? Oh, more scrap. Oh, more. Okay, I think 3 is a good number. When first mining, quit after digging up 4. Oh, so you tell me there's another one? Also, let me know, is like the sound of the crashing waves, is that loud? So loud to me. Oh. It's like whoosh, whoosh. Caw, caw. The gentle, soothing sounds of the ocean. Are you sure you want to pick up this flower? Even a small action like this will accumulate your heart. The test ends when your heart reaches 100. Well, I want to maximize my time. No. No. That's right. On this bench, the doctor called me by name. My name is... Enter a name, 1 to 8 characters. My name is Sokar. Are you sure? Yes. You know what? I'll use my voice. I'll stop being silly. She told me, Sokar, let's promise. Did I fulfill that promise? My promise to the doctor. I don't know. I'll recall it just to be sure. When you make a choice, the percentage of people who choose it is displayed. Oh. Well, I wanted to know because I don't know what's going on. What she said that day was after someone came to the lab, I believe. Doctor, will I be disposed of? Doctor! I swear it. I swear I won't let that happen. I can't give you orders, but I can make promises. Sokar, let's promise. Whatever happens, we'll be happy together. Understood. I too shall promise. Is this game gonna make me cry? Better not. Don't do it. Move. What is that? Move. Connection complete. Hello, old net. Sorry, there's a slight addendum I should make. I want you to observe how humans other than me act. If I could give her a proper human heart and personality, she surely wouldn't head for that conclusion. So please act freely, however the mood strikes you. Your personality lurks within casual acts. For instance, let's see. Once able to move, you check the grave first, right? How'd you know? But others would move on, or pick up an item on the ground. It's little things like that. Those unconscious bits distinguish humans from machines. As I explained, the test ends when your heart fills to 100%. It's up to you what actions you fill that heart with. It might fill up faster than you think, so be careful. Now, how about we continue the game? Yeah. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. What's in here? What's in there? Oh, I'm saved. Could you take that battery and give it to me? Those little thieves destroyed my body, so I can't get it by myself. Without it, I'll surely die, and I cannot move. I beg of you. Hold on just 1 second. Have mercy on our poor little selves. We'll die without that battery. Give the battery to us. Please. Why are you using, like... Why are you referring to, like, we, us? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing this, like, second person thing? Battery. What to do? Give battery to the big one. Give the... Oh, we're, like, giving a battery? Give the needy a chance. Better to remove the seed of strife? What is that, like mercy kill? Hold on, what am I doing? Can I back up? Give the needy... I'll be compassionate, I suppose. I'll give it to the little ones. But... Thank you very much. Here, take this. It's our very precious treasure full of memories. Huh. Okay. Oh, they're saying thank you. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just realized there's... The dialogue on the right side is like the people who are talking to me. I see. What is that? Want your fortune told? Oh, if it is... Yeah, see, I'm an idiot. The speech bubble was pointed... Yeah. If it isn't Sokar, what's got you wandering round here? Bored without the doctor, yeah? Seems you're pretty distressed. It's an old robot like me's time to shine. Act now and I'll tell your future for 5 coins. Normally it's 10 coins, you see. Well, it's half off. It's the Steam summer sale. Ooh. A robot giving fortunes is absurd. It is kind of absurd. But I'm also curious. I guess I'll get my fortune. There we go! What fortune do you want? What fortune should I get? What should I do? What should I not do? See, I have thoughts on this, okay? You try to alter your future, it's impossible because the butterfly effect dictates that there will be a course correction because you are not the sole influencer on your fate. So I'll just go with what I should do. What I should do? See, try divining it. Touch the crystal 3 times. At whatever time you like. What? Huh? Ooh. 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 Yes. Alright. Haha. What you should do, Sokar, is wind that key on your back, probably. Come to think, why aren't you winding it? Didn't the doctor attach it for your sake as an old model, Sokar? So that you can move all on your own? Well, I get that you're depressed with the doctor dead, but not winding your keys as good as dying. I know. Was that my fortune? Keep that wind-up key wound. Well, how do I do it? I don't know. It's just a lesson in self-care. You know, that's fine. These fucking birds drive me crazy. Define your luck. Okay? These fucking birds! I want you to analyze me again. No? Oh. No, this just takes me to a different place. Should I light these? Light! Will it light? Crackle. No good? What? Will it light? No good? Can I interact with these? It's locked. Why is everything locked? Pray. I don't want to do that. Speaking of personality, have you done the Myers-Briggs test before? I did a long time ago. I did. I guess that's all I can do here. That's all you're making me do. What are we praying to and for? Small shrine. Would a human pray here? A robot wouldn't pray at a shrine. What use is praying, you know? I have to be honest with myself. What use is it? Ooh, I'm in one of the minorities. Uh-oh. My prayers were heard. It never would have come to this. Oh, I see. I'm one of those non-spiritual people, huh, who play this game. This way. There's probably something with picking the flowers, but... What's this? Touch. Highlight. Who are you? Oh, Kokoro. Ooh. I kinda like you. Eh. Did you go to the doctor's grave? I did. Actually. Yeah, dead. Huh. Guess so. You think the doctor's really dead? What do you mean? I mean what I said. You think the doctor's dead? Well now I did, but now you're making me question it, so now I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to hear your reasoning for that. I don't know, but in my memory, she's certainly dead. So this feeling might be me not wanting to believe it. Yeah, I guess so. Sorry for the weird question, and to you of all people. There's no such thing as a weird question with me. Well, maybe, but... No, it's okay. But really, what should we be doing now? There's nothing else to do. So try drawing and things. Oh yeah, it's perfect actually. I'm drawing a picture of a sheep, but I'm having trouble finishing it. I can't decide what colors to make it. Well, do you want to paint it? I'll paint it for coins! I don't need your money, honey, but also I'm not the best artist. I'm not an artiste, but also I kind of want to make a good impression, so I'll help you. Sure, I'll try. Thanks a bit help. Let's do the draw. What am I looking at? What is this? What the fuck am I doing? Control with mouse. Woo! Am I drawing? Am I doing the draw? During many games, notifications may not appear. Even the test's still ongoing. You make a choice, yeah. I should have clicked through these, shouldn't I? Oops. I need to be like... Oh, you want me to make... Listen, we're gonna do a black sheep because I am a black sheep, you know? That's what I am. I'm different. And maybe, you know, white hair to represent my hair. The half demon hair. Yeah, there you go. How about that? I really wish you had red in your color palette, but I see, so that's how you painted it. Looks fucking stupid. Now I should be able to finish it. Thank you, take these coins. Wait, you're paying me anyway? Honey, stop, no. Take your money. I know it's hard to be an artist. Don't be giving me your money. What is this? I've made a stupid picture. It's me, my reflection. When will my reflection show who I am? What should I do? What is my sin? One of these is not like the others. What is my sin? No, I'm curious. I'm curious what will this lead to? My sin is that I let the doctor die, that many people hated me, that I pretended to be human. Oh! You know, I guess apparently I let the doctor die. I suppose that would be a regret. I don't know about this other stuff. Yeah, I let the doctor die. God, I am hitting a lot of stuff that is leadership-oriented, apparently. This is no good. Mirrors just make me feel bad. That's true. I don't like mirrors. I'll step away. Bye! Have fun drawing your sheep. What? I'm the helper type model, Kaboo! I thought you might have troubles, so I fired myself out. Is that so? Oh, they're all robots. I'm putting that together now. Kibo is a helper type. Are you alright? You took kind of a fall. You fell head first. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. I thought you might be having trouble. And I wondered if I should give you something the doctor left. Doctor? Yeah, please pick one. Coins, movement speed, affection. Affection! I want affection. No hesitation. And I guess I'll accept a bit of affection. Just a bit. Yeah. Is that so? Well, pardon me then. Did I hear a zipper? Did I hear a zipper? What? Oh, you just gave me a kiss. I don't know why you had to unzip for that. I could have sworn I heard a zipper. Thanks. Well then, I'll take my leave. Oh, I got a smooch! She exploded. Oh. You gave me a kiss, then you exploded. Torch, turn it on, turn it on. Blood in the way. What's this? Ahead, giant tree in Lab Town. Okay. Traffic lights. Move. Move? What? What is this? Went to the forest at her sometime. Check it. No. What are you about? That's called scrap. It's made of an extremely precious material. Only I can melt it down, so there's no use in you having it. Please, once you trade me the gold scrap, I got a reward for you too. Is it that valuable? I mean, sure, it's doesn't mean much to me. Sure, take it. Sure. Really? Thank you. Here's the reward. 100 coins. More money. What do I do with all this money? Do you want a ladder set up? Sokar, good to see you. The truth is, the doctor entrusted me with a job to set up a ladder wherever you wanted it. Of course, I'm that ladder, so I'll die once I do the job, but hey. What? Now, where do you want the ladder? A spot that gives you a shortcut could be good. Or, you just reach somewhere inaccessible. But you'll die. But you'll die. But that is also your purpose. So, I do like getting access to an inaccessible area, sure. I want the ladder to give me access to somewhere new. Gotcha. Well, I'll go become a ladder. Go become a ladder. Do it for me, honey. Do it! Okay. Huh, you became a ladder. Can I talk to you? Ramen, 20 coins a bowl. Hey, something to spend money on. Ramen, you want some? It's 20 coins a bowl. That day, nostalgic ramen will make you remember that bygone day, that original basic flavor. The new world, an extremely unique ramen, flavor bound to overturn your entire idea of ramen. Glimmer, the world's most popular ramen, earned 721 stars from the Michelin Guide. I'm not mainstream, honey. I'm not mainstream. Do we want to embrace the future, or do we want to embrace something that is like, man, feel good, going home? You know, I go with this. Bring me back home. Butler +2? What? So deep and rich, it's somehow nostalgic. It reminds me of eating with a doctor. Oh, it was tasty. I agree. Oh, this is a flashback. It would be accurate to describe it as delicious. You know, I always wanted to eat ramen with a friend like this. And your dream has come true. I'd have no problem eating this every day. Well, I'll pass on doing it daily. Ha ha! It'd be nice if we eat like this forevermore. Well, you're dead now, so... Guess not. It's a poster. Fakers will never be the real thing. This is talking about us. What's in the vending machine? No, I'm a little thirsty. What to do? Buy something, punch it, or talk? We got all this money. Buy something. Water? Best red bean soup? Buy nothing? What is red bean soup? What is that? Slurp, slurp. It's tasty, but it makes my throat dry. That's what she said. Cat. It's a kitty. The way they got the little cat mouth. Also, hello, Mute. Welcome back. Talk. We talked to the cat. I'll talk to it. How should I talk to it? Talk normally? Talk cattishly? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we did that. I don't know why. I just felt compelled. What was over? I'm destitute. It hurts. I'm in pain. You there, would you show me a kindness of 5 coins? What to do? I'm rich, okay? Here, take it. Sure, I'll give you 5 coins. I'm saved. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's not an RPG. I'm not buying potions and, you know. It's just sitting in there. Open manhole. Honey, let me in. Enter hole. Honey, say less. Sewer water. It's full of filthy things. Go further. Let's take a closer look. What's this? Scrap. Oh, come on. I'm not beating the hole out. Yeah, I have a feeling that going in here, I saw it like increased my adventure score or whatever. But like, honey, you know why I went in here. Smoke. I don't have a cigarette. What? Oh, what's in here? I want to go. Oh my god. Hello, honey. Hi, honey. You look like someone I need to get to know. Yo, Miss Favorite. How should I reply? Miss Favorite? Miss what? Do you like me? Do you like me? Wrong-o, I meant the doctor. You were the doc's favorite, weren't ya? Did you go visit her grave? Yeah. Huh. Sorry for the gloomy topic. Almost forgot I meant sealer. Wanna play, say the word. And you gotta bring 300 coins. It's no fun if you can't bet, see? But I am poor now. I thought I was rich, but now that I... Can I just do it without? Forget it, let's play. Give me that, let's just play. Aha, now that's real interesting. But no, I can't do that. Betting your earnings is the whole point. You'll collect it quick, don't worry. Just a question of how. Alright. Oh. Well, all these ways to spend money. The crane machine? Wait! There's a crane machine! Wait, what should I get? Maybe this bear. I might go get this bear. What? No, go down, you fuck! No. I didn't know that was. I thought this meant go down. I didn't. No. Does that mean I spin? Yeah. It's got little hearts on the paws. Like, come on. Okay. Move down. Get it! Yes! And don't let go. I swear to fuck, if you let go. You know how these crane machines are. Stuff bear! Woo! No, that's all I need. I just want the one. I got my souvenir. I'm not gonna play. Slots is dumb. I don't want to play slots. Okay, I already get that fixed through Genshin Impact, okay? I don't play that anymore. I got burned out. Where are you? Need a cigarette? No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. It's bad for your health, honey. Well, this has been an interesting little piece of the town, but what? Do you require information? No. I want to leave, please talk. Die, just die. What? A crow drone. What do I do? The doctor told me to kill these. Whir. Kill me if you think you can. No telling what might happen to you, though. Whir. Why? I was instructed to kill you? But what if I pet you? Maybe you're touch-starved. Here. Stop! Don't screw with me! Ow! It attacked me. Can I kill you now? You know, you bit me, so... Now you die. I'll be killing you. Oh my god, we have an actual combat sequence? Crow drone. I won't let you meddle with the doctor's plan. We've got a full heal, single use. We have a guard. I mean, we don't really have many options, so... Only 10 damage? Well, this is just a battle of attrition, isn't it? Right? That's fine. The math checks out, right? We got a full heal if we need it. Oh, you did a lot more damage that time. What the hell? How come you do way more sometimes? Huh? You really use this? It'll be used once per game. I guess. My guard? Maybe I should be alternating my guard just in case. I don't know. Okay, I have you now. Does that mean I can't heal ever again? Managed to beat it. I'll take its remains as scrap. I don't really know why I have... Oh, I like the sound design. Boom, 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 boom. There's the ladder to the secret area, I guess. Look. Was there one like this? Who could she be? What should I ask? Who are you? No one needs to know about me. All that matters is that I know about you. As such, I ask your assistance. Please, touch some sheep and come back. What is that, the slang of the future instead of touch some grass? Specifically sheep other than those here. I believe there should be 3 or so out there. You find them, I'll give you coins. How many coins? I'll do it, but... I would do it if I knew how... What's the reward? Is it worth it? Also, what if I just fuck off? That's an option. Pick up. I got a key. Oh, is this... Wait, there's a locked door somewhere. I remember. There was a locked door. What is... Touch? Are you a sheep? I touched it and it vanished. Are these the sheep I was told to touch? Are they black like the ones that I painted? How do I can't remember where the door was. Cardboard box. It's damp. What to do? Try getting inside. I'm curious, what does that mean? Try getting inside. I'll look inside. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Oh, okay. Is this the place that was locked? No. Where's the locked door? I don't think it was here. Let me out of here! I think the locked door was like way back, wasn't it? Probably. No, cafe! Why do we like coffee, I wonder? Because we're ghouls. Like Tokyo Ghoul. We need moisture to maintain power. But it's not a direct power source. And yet my feelings have an inclination for coffee. This game really does know me. Well, because it's bland. Bland. Not the way I make it. You could feel similar feelings to me. To a human. Won't that make you a good partner who could share things with him? Good partner. Honey, I want coffee. Oh, what a hassle. The doctor may be gone, but customers sure do come still. It's all so tedious. But now, who should I see but someone who might help? What to do? I just want a drink, honey. I just want a drink. Give me a drink. Sure, what do you want? Coffee, please. Coffee, please. Sure thing. It's delicious. Okay, bye. What is this? Play for 5 coins. An old shooting game. It's 5 coins per play. What kind of game is it? I'll inspect it. Let's see. This was made over 80 years ago. Pretty old. The creator is Shigeru Kusunoki, who that was the doctor's grandfather. Well, can we play it? I want to play. I want to do the shooty McShooty. Come on. Versus the universe? What an enemy. What is this? Space Invaders? Tell what's happening here! How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Oh. Oh, this is... I'm scared! Oh, we got one. Your game's kind of silly. Oh, the bullet, like, moves with you. The music is layered. I love that. Oh no! I'm bad at games. Little did you know, I'm bad at games, but I'm also a persistent bastard, so I have that going for me. Come on! Behold the power of triangles! Oh yeah! It's me, Link again, baby. I'm right on track. Now my confidence is at an all-time high. Oh. I hate you. If I go over here, then I can, boom, then I can, you're not gonna come over here, are you, sir? You don't want to. You're so shy. You're so shy. I'm shy. Oh. Looks like I beat it. Wow, what a stupid game. What a stupid fucking game. Maybe we should get a new game. What a hassle. You know, I do feel bad. You know, I worked in customer service. I know the feel. You're all frazzled and... Talk to me, baby. Come on. How about the cafe? Duh. Gotta serve coffee to customers. Rolling time's fine. Talk to me when you're ready. You want me to serve coffee? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's my whole thing. Thanks for helping out. If you wait around, customers will come. When they do, give them the coffee they want. Milk and sugar and stuff cost extra. I'll let you keep tips, but subtracting the extra costs. You please customers, you might get extra tips, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's wait for customers. Customers here. Warm coffee with sugar. Warm? I see hot or cold. I don't see warm, but I'm guessing you want hot? Sugar? Okay. Perfect. Did I see medicine as an option? Why would you put medicine in your coffee? Well made. I'll give you a tip. Is it a big tip? Oh my god. Good work, customers, please. Line it up. What if a customer will come? This is easy. It's easy. You're not even timing me. Anything warm's fine with me. Here. Have some basic bitch coffee, not commie. And no creamer. How about that then? You didn't specify. Not a bad flavor. Wait! Dude, wait, am I supposed to, like, just put in shit for fun? Leaving it up to you, up to me. Okay, then I'm gonna serve you a coffee the way I like it. I like it hot. I like it with... Why is there chili? I'm gonna put in milk, which is like creamer, sugar, and cinnamon. Not that. Thank you, I'll take it. Your flavor, miss, it's iffy. Fuck you. Bye. Well, fuck you and fuck off. There's other customers. I feel awful. Well, here, have a hot cup of coffee and milk and sugar. Hold the cinnamon. I guess not everyone likes that. The likes of me doesn't deserve. Okay. Are you... Am I making a profit or not? I don't have coins, but I wanted milk coffee. I'm serving all these coffees hot because only a psychopath would want cold coffee, right? Here, have your milk. Oh, you know what it was? I bet you because the robot was like, he didn't feel well, I was supposed to put medicine in the coffee? Is that? Probably. Maybe. Or if a customer will come, whoa. I don't understand. This reminds me of that time when, hey, I've told you guys this. I have a Hispanic heritage, okay? And when I was working in my food service job, I had someone come up and start ordering in Spanish. Because they assumed that I, looked the part so I could speak it. But, I didn't grow up with Spanish in my household despite having the heritage, and I look it. So, it reminds me of this. The feeling of like, I'm sorry! Oh! You like it hot? You like it hot? You strike me as the kind of person who wants chili in your coffee. You like spicy coffee? Huh? Oh. I did okay. That's fine. You feel that? Yeah. It was particularly rough because they were angry. They were like very upset that I didn't know Spanish. And so they switched to using English. And I apologized. They're like, you should learn. It's shameful. How dare you? Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I grew up in fucking hillbilly land, okay? Oh. Could you tell me what the ultimate cup is for me? Okay, I'm gonna give you the ultimate cup. Alright. It's got milk, it's got sugar, it's got cinnamon, chili, and medicine. There you go. You want all the fixins, honey? I see. So this is the ultimate cup. The cup, please! Well, good work. Was a breeze thanks to you. It'd be nice if you always helped. Well, don't mention it, honey. Don't mention. Thanks. It was a breeze thanks to you, and here's your reward. Well, that was not the kind of like coffee serving minigame I was expecting. After a while, I started to figure out like they wanted me to think beyond what the customer wanted. You know, like really try to think more creatively, but I was not. What is this? Which? Painting! Fuck. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Let's try to fit in. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay then. Had that conversation. We still haven't figured out where the key goes, and my heart is almost full. I want to go back to the beginning so that we can figure out where the hell that was. What is this? Connection complete. Hello, old net. Hey there. Seems the test is moving along. Let's see now. Seems the judgment category is leading right now. If you want to know more, you can go to the lab basement. Alright, the test's pretty far along, but want to play this game a little longer? Though it's over once you reach 100%. I could delay your progress a bit. How about it? Well, let's meet again at the game's end. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know. I feel like I'm running out of time, and I want to. How do I don't know where I came from is the problem. I remember ending up here, so I know it was the. Oh, I think it was here. I think I came from this direction. Okay. Whoa! What the? I'm a helper type model, Kabo! Again? Sorry. I thought I might be running out of energy. Did the doctor leave her here in case my energy was low? Well, what do you want? Yeah, well, I thought you might be having some trouble. I'm sure you must be. So if there's someone I could help, I just think she'll help me, but, I mean, sure. I don't know what with. Right, help me somehow. Thank you very much. So, it's right, since you're running out of energy, shall I wind the key on your back? It's fine. Why? I don't feel like it. Well, that's truly what a human-like action. But in that case, you don't need me, do you? Well, she exploded. I don't understand. What is this artist? Wonder what to draw next. I'm hanging out with the artists. I'm always hanging out with the artist. So the locked door. It's not here. Locked door. Wasn't it where the shrine was? I think it was where the shrine was. I'm not picking up those flowers. Why would I pick up flowers? You want me to pick up flowers, but I'm not gonna do it. This is where I came from. Locked one open. Well... Oh, sheep! I touched and it vanished. I can't remember how many sheep. This game needs a log. Oh. Key to some door. So descriptive. So descriptive. Really helped me figure out where the hell that goes. I would love to figure out where the shrine is. What's in this room? What's in here? Oh, you. Is it this? I'm tempted to think it's like the Tory-looking gates, right? Oh look, there's a person. You. Looks like you have a key. That's the key to the shed. I need it. I'll buy it from you for 200 coins. It must be very valuable. I'm gonna use this key. Cause now you're making me think. There's a use. I see, too bad, it's a real shame. Why? Why is it a shame? It's locked. If I use the key, the door unlocked. What is in here that he wanted? Paper note. Something's written on it. Unknown note. Secret trick to get 999 coins. Keep on walking down the coastline, and they're yours. There's a sheep, by the way. I touched it and it vanished. The coastline. Is that like where the lighthouse is or whatever? I would assume. I don't really know. What is this? Scrap? I don't know what scrap is for. I'm gonna go back to the coastline. You're telling me I go back there, I get 999 coins? I went back to the place. So which way? Is this the coast? If I keep going to the right, then it should... Doesn't it end? I'm pretty sure it ends at this cliff. I can't just walk off. I think that note was a lie. I think it was a lie. Unless there's another way. Feel free to dig as you wish. I've already been in here, haven't I? I've already been in here. You lied to me! I sit on this, what happens? Got off a bench in 3 seconds. That... Wait, that was a factor in my personality test? Really? Okay then. Probably because I'm impatient. Probably. What have we missed here? What have we missed here? Did we get all the sheep? Don't go back to this spoken place. I think we might have missed, maybe not, but I think... No, let me go. We'll talk to this person that had sheep in their cave. Did you touch the sheep? I touched them. I did. You really touched the sheep? Yeah, why would I lie about that? That's really weird. I really did. I see, thank you very much. I'm sure you provided them energy. Thank you again. Well, here's your coins. And also, if you're interested in caring for the sheep, talk to me. I'm afraid I can't give any more coins, however. Okay. Is there anything else to this? Besides the key? No? Bum, 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 bum. I would like to... Why do we want to check the AC unit? Doesn't look like it. Why would we want to do that? I like this trash. The lid's off, so it really smells. Sniff it? Can't imagine what it smells like. You know, let's just go for it. There's something inside. Coins! Oh my god. Is there coins in here? No. Some may call this junk, but I call it treasure. Do we need 100 coins to do this? Oh, 300. Oh no. I don't have that many. Do we play the slot machine? No. No. Because if we do, they will never stop and we'll lose everything. Because that's what happens. What is this? Throw it! Why would I do that? They're just here. Look, my Zelda impulses are tingling. I have to. I have to do it. Okay? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you got one more. Wait, you have so many. Oh, that's so much work. I don't know if I'm that committed. I don't know if I'm that committed to destroying all your jars. What is this? Welcome, come right in. I'll say you just one thing. Choose a slightly increased movement speed. Very handy. 100 coins? Let you fish somewhere. Who knows what you'll catch? 100 coins. A present for someone. There must be someone who wants it. 100 coins. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Fishing. I'm kind of intrigued about the fishing, but I don't know where the water is. Is there water? I kind of want to give a present. Give a present to somebody, but also fishing. You know me, my fishing mini games. Thanks very much. What's this? Scrap. I'm lonely. Oh no, I could have given you a present. Because you're lonely. Oh no. Oh, that's a stuffed animal. I want. What to do? Oh! I won this from the crate machine. Here. Sure, it's yours. Thank you. Went away somewhere. Okay. Oh, we can fish here. It's heavy. Can't carry any more scrap. What? someone might collect. Can I drop it? I can't fish because my inventory's full. Oh no. Isn't there a person that like recycles things? Maybe they will take it. Maybe. This isn't the right place, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not at all. But I'm gonna get on the elevator because I'm curious. What's R? What does that mean? Oh, roof. I guess that makes sense. What is up here? I'm not gonna walk off the edge of that. Is that what are you trying to pick apart my psyche and like, oh, did the player just walk off? No. I'm a better person, a healthier person now. Ascend. Yes, ascend. Doctor's diary. Oh. Written in the doctor's handwriting. It's tattered. Parts are unreadable. Someone. Any. Do. I want. No. Not my fault. How can I? Clear. He's actually like writing about his experience with playing through the Great Bay Temple and Majora's Mask. Probably. Let's go to floor 3. Books! I love books! A book of the doctors, gene preservation and regeneration 6. The doctor's plan. What am I opening? Doctor, why do you care about an old model like me? Feels like care may not be quite the right word for it. You're developing new models. They're more advanced than me. That's right. Well, then why? Because you're my first friend, maybe. Your first? Yeah, the first. Firsts are important to people. Oh. Nah. Nah. Cigarette butts. They smell like the doctor. I want to read. While EAIs are in control mode, clear memories of events are not preserved, but any other data collected during that time is recorded. This is so that EAIs, which cannot be fully controlled, can be set up with ideas, personalities, and duties. Emotional AIs henceforth referred to as EAIs are AIs that act on emotions, rather than being given a specific mission. Emotions are formed by establishing ideas from accumulated experience data, matching them to the situation. A job or duty can be assigned to an extent by performing a career setup. The rest will be set up to the EAI's will. As such, they currently cannot be controlled completely. To control them, it is necessary to boot them in control mode. The EAIs currently in circulation are second generation. Model E002, the original E001 model, is a single unit, owned by EAI creator Dr. Kusunoki. I'm guessing that's me. I am E1! Okay. Basement. What's in the basement? Anything interesting? Why'd you create me, Doctor? Well, let's see. Because I wanted a friend, I guess. A friend. You don't have any human friends, Doctor? No, I don't. Not a single one. Why not? Comparing against data on the net, I can't see any major issues with your personality. Though there is much that's unusual about it. Ah, ha, ha. A human friend, huh? These days, maybe it's not even a big issue. But when I was a kid, I got bullied a lot. Just because my hair was white! A totally nothing reason! Just because of that? Yeah, kids don't need a good reason to bully, you know? I grew distrustful of people after that, and now here we are. That's why I made you, I think. The doctor is Inuyasha. But now I've gained something more important than a friend. And as a result, my life's a happy one. Is that right? I feel glad about that, but it's a bit complicated. No, it's real simple. Okay. It does not explain. Test reach 100%. Please choose your final action. Oh, if you had one thing to do, what would you do? What would you do with your last action? Oh no! Talk. Who are you? If I go look at doctor photo? Check. I don't know what to do. I'll check the doctor's PC. Is it displaying my personality? That rhymed. My current personality? What for? What to do? Let's check my personality. I want to know. That's why I'm playing the game after all. Check my current personality. Philosopher? Ah! A perfectionist who always stops at a decision to consider it until satisfied. Is that me? Is that who I am? Stop it! Don't show me that confirmed prompt. Personality details. Most represent a personality. So my second was clergy, a deeply gentle soul who offers a hand whenever someone is in need, and my third one was collector, a hopeful sort who expects good in all things, loves treasure chests, and will give anything a try. But yeah, apparently my first one is philosopher. Interesting. Test complete. Ending game. There you go. Now you know. I am the philosopher! Installing personality. Ugh! What was I? That's right. The doctor. Did control mode terminate? Why in the world? Ah, damn it. Not much energy left. There's still things I have to do. I want to fulfill my promise, or do what I can for both of us. Do what I can for both of us. Yeah, there's no time. I have to take out the sheep. Wait for me, doctor. Oh my god! Why are we destroying them? Why are we destroying them? Honey! What are you planning to do to the sheep? I'm gonna destroy them. That's a difficult thing for me to allow. It's to keep my promise to the doctor. Please let me do it. Whatever your reasons, I have my own mission. The mission of protecting these sheep. As such, if you would destroy them, I would destroy you. I mean, that's a pretty fair response. I don't know why I'm destroying the sheep. Seems I have to. Commands appear based on the personality installed. Use them well to lead her to victory. What? Oh, so because I'm a philosopher, I have the ability to do other stuff? Gain information irrelevant to battle. That's stupid. Attack! Foolish. You can't beat me. No, can I win by fighting fair? Probably not. What is standby? Attack boost? You can't beat me. It's just like the first one, right? Can I repair? Yeah. Recover HP, but I don't know how much. night, everyone, and your highness. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. Good night, Levi. Have a wonderful good night's sleep. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. But Lord, you yourself called yourself a perfectionist. That's true. I didn't think this game would pick up on this, but that was funny. You know, maybe there's something to it. Maybe this game got me figured out. I'm recover. Oh, the repair does not do much. Oh, I'm dead. My body, it won't hold. I can't. Release the sheep. I thought the repair would repair more. Game clear. There's so much here that like I want to unpack. Like I want to know why was I like programmed to destroy the sheep. Hold on, clearing the game. Hold on. I was able to collect some new data. Though this experiment still ended in failure, I want to let her keep living. Do machines lack that mindset? The moment their warden's gone, a defect? No, sorry. My selfish circumstances are no concern of yours. You're indulging my experiments in this ending world. Rather than complain, I should thank your cooperation. Thank you. I think a bit better of humans now. Now then, let's try exporting your personality from the log, shall we? The log shows what % of subjects did the same act. You should look through it if you're interested. Well then, I'll excuse myself. Thank you and have a good ending. Oh, cool, wonderful, great, cool, great, ooh, ooh. I'm in a lot of majorities and a lot of minorities. Ooh, oh. I'm asleep. Okay, Thorn, thank you for hanging out with me as well. Always a good time to have you here. Thank you for some of your ideas you had earlier. Go get some rest. I'll be here. Tomorrow. Playing World of Warcraft Cataclysm as the ooh-woo, oh-whoa furry worgen with their, like, whole werewolf story. It is kind of cool. 10% of people got inside the cardboard box. You know, that is a pretty weird thing. It's a pretty weird thing to do. Look at all the stats. So many little pies. Got work in the morning, so you must be responsible to retire to bed. Okay. Alright. Apparently, I have very strong morals. I'm very passionate, and I have very high judgment. I'm not very daring or methodical, I guess. I guess that's a good description of me. I wish it would show more, like, of a definition. Huh. Philosopher! I'm a philosopher. Can I copy this? I don't know what that does. I was gonna take a screenshot, though. I was going to take screenshot to share. Maybe people want to know. Okay. Worlds all over your worldcraft. They copied it to your clipboard. But why? But for what purpose? It looked like nonsense to me. Try pasting it into a Word document? Let's see. Okay. Word. Word. Oh, cool. Hey, that's cool. It actually turned into an image. Wow. That turned into the screenshot that I took. You cleared it. Well done. Your personality data has been written to a disk. If you wish to check it, you can do so via the disk or the menu. Compare your personality to others, but wouldn't it be best to know your personality in more detail? If you wish to deepen your understanding, I highly recommend you play again. Clear the game twice to compare personalities. Oh. Started the game. Is there one for not starting the game? Huh. They really do log like every little thing. My god. Appendix unlocked. They want you to go back in here multiple times. Does this game have achievements? I was under the impression it was like a one and done thing. Album. What is this? Philosopher to the doctor. Even now, I don't know if my choices are really the right ones. Countless times I've calculated and... I've fuckulated and refuckulated what I should really do. Sounds like me. But now I can have confidence this outcome is the most correct one. Oh, doctor, please don't resent me for this outcome. You know, I would say that was a pretty fitting one. So there's like a list here of all the possibilities. Researcher, artisan, butler, leader. I was kind of... It's based on having high morals, which I did have. I'm a little surprised I didn't get this one. But I think something counterbalanced it that turned me into a philosopher. I don't know what it was. But otherwise, I feel like I would have gotten this one. Judge is another one that's morals. Clergy, all of these. Pacifists, probably not. Solo player. Who can do anything alone and needs no help. I feel like Annie would probably get one of the purple ones. Annie would probably be purple. One of these, like, planner, meticulous sort who does anything they can to prepare and increase odds of success. I don't know. Samurai. Doesn't hesitate, sticking to their first decision. I did get into the... I think what it was, my judgment was higher than my morals. That's why I got this. That's why it put me in blue. Clown. Clown is also in blue, that's funny. Sage. Hero. Gambler. Merchant. That's so interesting. I will probably play a bit of this game off stream to try and get all the subsequent things unlocked. I don't know, but that's kind of cool. How do I quit? I guess I just X out. Personality list quits. Close? There's no quit. I guess I just, don't concern yourself with me. I guess I just X marks the spot, huh? Okay. Oh! Well, that was interesting. I'm a philosopher. I'm perfectionist. It's true, can't argue with that. I was half convinced that like it would give me something that would make me very flustered and angry. But it got me. I zoned out so hard during that game, the vibe. It was very peaceful. It was the perfect game for a cozy coffee conversation, I think. So I don't see any achievements for this game. It's just all like the in-game unlockables, huh? Cool. I have to know what you guys, if you guys have the game, I welcome you to drop your own personality in the Game Gab section of the Discord. I'm curious what you guys got. It's 20% off. It's like, what, $6.39. So if you're feeling up to it, if you do that, you can take a screenshot of Rudy and show me what you are, honey. Ugh. Ugh. And you can make an impersona. Okay. It is 10 o'clock for me. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? I am a little hungry. I might be off. I might. But I really appreciated everyone who was a part of this today. And of course, celebrating the 300 souls. And I just saw your little, oh my god. You make me look gorgeous, honey. I saw your little artwork, your little draw. You were drawing that while I was playing. I had no clue. Now I have to show it off, honey. Now I have to. Okay, our little resident Picasso has come up with another masterpiece. Let me move out of the way for this one. Let me go here. Okay. Where'd I put it? Oh shit. Oh fuck, where the fuck did I put it? Here it is. I find. Look at that! Oh my god. Mwah. Mwah. I could just kiss myself. My own likeness. You draw so good. Look at those eyes. Look at the hair. Look at me. Look at me, honey. So for those of you who don't know, this is from Mac Gawain. In the chat there, they made that. Aren't they so talented? Aren't I so fortunate to have them here at the sanctuary to cheer me up with their beautiful art style? It makes me so happy every time I see one. Think about your lighting a bit today. What do you mean? Thinking about it. Oh, wait a second. It makes sense now. I thought you were just like being a little, like, I'll put a little red in here to be like artistic or whatever. I don't know. Oh. You got an eye for detail. I see. The lighting from the sanctuary. From the red, ominous portal that bridges my reality to yours behind me. That's what that's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the doorway between our worlds. Happy 300! I know! Happy 300! We need to... Woohoo! Yay! I'm never gonna figure out these buttons and what makes them tick. There we go. I have them like on two separate things. I have my confetti and balloons on one Stream Deck, and then I have my clapping on the Stream Deck XL because it's a sound effect. Oh, I got some work to do. I gotta change that. Okay, that's something for me to do after stream. Okay, so quick little reminder to everyone out there. Next week, we have a big, long, girthy stream on July the 4th, okay? Alright? For two reasons. It is a holiday, and I know that not everyone is into the noise and the pomp and the circumstance of the 4th of July, okay? There's a whole bunch of us that are introverts and would rather be indoors. Okay? So, big, long, girthy stream. I think we're playing American Truck Simulator, so you can be somewhat patriotic, okay? American Truck Simulator, and maybe other things, I don't know. I say this like it's the end of the week. It's not. We still have several days, but I just want to let you guys know that I will be doing an 11-hour stream that day, so you're welcome to hang out just ahead of time. All week next week, we're going to be doing brand new stuff on the channel that we've never done before. Nothing new. I put everything on the back burner. That includes Majora's Mask. I know, sorry. But every single stream next week is going to be something we've never had on the channel. And that includes Slay the Princess. That's going to be on Wednesday. So, I'm really excited about that. Yeah. And then next Saturday night is gonna be horror game night. I feel like horror is something that I'm discovering I'm really good at. I feel like I'm pretty entertaining, so we're gonna do like chill-as-art games, like 6 of them, one after the other. And then next Sunday is the Coffee Shop Tycoon. Pretty cool, right? Also pretty cool that I got my schedule figured out a week in advance. So that's like whole new levels of productivity for me. So I have anything on Tuesday? Next Tuesday. I'm just taking the day off. I'm taking the day off next Tuesday. I need to move this stream too. 17. Why? Only it's your birthday? If it's Mac Wing's birthday, then what would you like for your birthday? I'll do it. I can move shit around. I can move things around for you. It's not like I'm busy. Mac and Cheese Tuesday. We'll have to have some macaroni in honor of Mac on Tuesday. Why are you doing this stream? Because it's my birthday? I'll do it. I can move my Slay the Princess stream to Tuesday. Because I know that you are also looking forward to that, so it's kind of a mutual benefit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for you and for me. See? So you can't say anything because... Actually, all I'm doing is moving. Okay. I'll be, let's see, 17 o'clock? I'm just putting in all the stuff here. Don't forget. Slay the princess. Just slay! Okay, how about that for McElwain's birthday? We'll play Slay the Princess Tuesday night. And we'll take Wednesday off. Okay? We're just gonna be staggering. It's gonna be like, take off Monday, stream Tuesday, take off Wednesday, stream Thursday, take off Friday. Wait. Yeah, take off Friday. We're gonna skip our cozy coffee conversation. I know, I'm sorry. And then stream Saturday. And then stream Sunday. You'll get the schedule. It'll be out whenever that's a thing, but yeah. Thank you for telling me, Mac. Thank you for letting me know. Hee hee ho ho hoo hoo. I want us to be a community where we celebrate each other's birthdays. Actually. So, including my own, which is November 19th. By the way. By the by. Oh, stretch. Okay, guys. I think today was a good day. We had lots of cozy, comfy conversation. We got to figure out my true personality. I don't know. It was nice. It was a good time. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for my World of Warcraft. Do it! Or don't. It's fine. Also got Caress 300. Sophia! I'm gonna clap for you. Because you are hard to get. You play hard to get. Hello. You realize you're late. It's fine. There's no such thing as being late. As long as you're here. Because this sanctuary is, I don't know. It's in between dimensions. It's space and time have no meaning in this place. You apologize? No, don't apologize. Don't. Now Hilda's here. Oh my god! Okay, what if I stream for another hour because I want to talk to you? But can I have a break first? Please? I want to get up and have a snack and have a drink, okay? And then we can yap for at least one more hour, okay? Okay. I'm so glad you're here, Hilda. And I'm so glad you're here, Sophia. Mwah, both of you. I'll be right back. You've been singing for the past hour or so. Get up off your butt cheeks and go stretch, okay? And go take care of yourself like me. Because I've got the shaky shakes. I'll be right back. Mwah. Boo! Hello, hi, I'm back, hi. Since this is not technically the end of the stream because I changed my mind. Where's my chill music? I want my chill music. I want to chill out. Come on. There it is. Oh. Oh wow, 5-hour stream. Hilda. I regularly stream 6 hours. Sometimes longer. Sometimes longer. And if you don't know, I have started regularly streaming at night. So yeah. "5 p.m. Central Time to 11 p.m. Central Time, and sometimes midnight. Yeah, just 5 p.m. onwards is Sokar time now. Okay. I witnessed him stuff entire pieces of turkey and cheese into his face. That you did. That you did. I was like, the way that I approach eating is like, I must do it. I have to. It must be done. Just do it. Get it over with. And get on with my life. Let me go back to my life, please. Oh, forgot today was Friday. Well, let me remind you, Hilda. Let me remind you, it's Friday. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. I like when I read your channel caption, it said, "I do it so you have company or not alone." Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. That is why I stream. Because I am a lonely bitch. I'm always so lonely. I got nobody. I have an Annie, but that doesn't... It's not... It's a different kind of loneliness, okay? It's different. Having a community has really helped me with that type of loneliness. A lot, actually. But also, hello, Thorn. Hi. Hello, Thorn number 2. There's another Thorn in this community. Oh. We'll reserve future times for you. Notification's been broken. Oh no. Oh no! You should ring that bell. There's a little bell icon. Maybe you could do that and it would help. Maybe. Forgot today was Friday, so I didn't know you were live. That's why. Oh, okay. Well. How dare you? I can't believe, Hilda. I can't believe I thought you would look forward to my streams. Oh. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually sad. I do have a sad toggle though. You the kind that stands at the counter eating and forgets to sit down? Max, stop calling me out. Please. Yes. I am. Actually. That's me. That's me. Like, oh, food. Okay. Time for me to fuck off now. Sit your buns down. No, you can't make me. no. Oh. Then, like, on that rare occasion that I go out to eat, God, I'm so just like, I don't want to be there. Literally this last, recently, when we went out traveling to go do a family thing, you know, when I was gone for a little bit, I had to go traveling. It was for some, obligatory family visit, and we were out eating lunch, and I was just like, once I finished, I got up and tried to, you know, do the Midwestern, oh, well, like, come on, let's go. And we moved outside. We moved to a table outside the restaurant. Oh, I guess that was better. Also, I could tell because, like, I used to work in food service, okay? There was this poor girl that was, like, trying to close the lobby, you know? And here we were, and I was just like, oh, honey, I know your pain, oh, God, oh. I was getting really, really anxious as, like, everyone else was, like, blah, 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 like, talking and stuff. And I was, like, checked out of the conversation thinking about this poor girl that was just trying to do her job and finish up her shift, and we're the last table. So I was like, oh, well, you know, I think we should go. I think we ought to, you know, head out. We got out of there, and she immediately starts closing down the aisles and putting up the chairs and things, and I'm like, yes! Yes! See, I knew it. The food service workers, you can leave the food service, but the food service can never leave you, okay? I even, like, picked up all the trash and put it all away, okay? I'm not gonna leave that shit stacked up all behind. No, I'm gonna help you. You probably had a shitty day. I'm gonna help you. I'm at this point in my VTubing career where I have to routinely scroll back in the chat to see what I've missed, anything notable. Boom, boom, boom. You learn how to even put the stuff back in the fridge before you finish eating? Well, look, I gotta go fast, okay? Gotta go fast! Phil is also distracted by the new capture card. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you got that in the mail and you got that note and everything. Oh, you pin the note. You pin the note to your desk so you could read it every day. Aw. Aw. Aw, parasocial behavior. Aw. Uh-oh. Have them on, I swear. Just refuse to send to my device. But I go to YouTube and then there. Oh, are you also in the Discord, Sophia? Because I do have a Discord bot set up that notifies everyone. If you're part of that. Mm-hmm. Consider yourself officially nominated in the Small VTuber Awards. Aw, thank you, Sophia. I haven't I have not nominated myself. I've just kind of left it to you guys. I'm too humble. I can't nominate myself. When you eat, you're the Link pausing during a boss fight. We get it. Yeah. Can't believe you went on vacation and didn't come see me in Limbo. We didn't go that far north. We didn't go into the Limbo at the northernmost edges of the world. Okay, maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll make the long expedition. The long journey. Oh! When customers are like, I'm so sorry for keeping you. And I'm like, no, you left before I'm legally allowed to hunt you for sport. That's funny. Sonic reference, he's learning. Oh, you missed it, honey. We have like a bunch of Sonic fans in this community. I don't know why. It's something that I've discovered. In addition to a bunch of other interests, there's a lot of Sonic fans in my community. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about me. Oh, begging me to play Sonic Adventures. Was it Sonic Adventures 2? You guys were really wanting me to play? I don't have that. I watched Hilda play it. Mac was talking about... You were talking about... God, what was that? The Hedgehog Sonas. Right? Hmm? Apparently you dabble. You do the draw. Sonic Adventure 2 is goated and is on sale. Is it? Would you watch me if I played the Sonic Adventure 2? Would that coax you into my chat? I have a collection of Sonic fan characters. I think I could make Sokar into one. People that asks, can I draw Sokar as a Sonic character? Do it. You know, we talked about this actually. We talked about Sokar the Hedgehog. We talked about a shadow-inspired Sokar the Hedgehog during my Majora's Mask stream most recently. I don't know how we got off on that topic. But we did. It was a rabbit hole. I don't know how it started. You guys got some like lyrics out of me on the Shadow song, the I Am All of Me. And then like someone in chat was like, ah! And then it was just all downhill from there. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Sokar, honey, I will request the day off to watch me play Sonic Adventures 2, the day off. Is it that big of an occasion? Man, the Sokar Sonic arc? And I've never played a Sonic game. I have never played a Sonic game, so it would be something. I've only ever been exposed to it through like artwork, the fandom, the music, the people, the fans. So it'd be my first one. Bring in all the hardcore Sonic fans that would just be like, you're doing it wrong, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Don't you know anything? And I'll be like, fuck you. I'm doing my best. Right? New to the static, but really liked watching friends play as a kid. Yeah, no, same. Like, I watched others play it, but I never actually played it for myself because it was like, it's a Sega thing, right? So I never really... Although I know that there's like other consoles that it's on or whatever. But I never had the Sega. I never had that. With a fox body instead of hedgehog. Ooh, you're gonna make me look a sexy fox boy. Sokar, Starfire. Ooh. Do it. Do it. Now that... Do it. Do it. I will send you the shadow Vtuber model. Oh my god. You're just gonna dress me up and everything, huh? Shadow Vtuber model. Is that like public domain? Is that like free? I was wondering about that. You're gonna have to refresh me on the legality of these things, honey. I forgot to mention my beverage. I'm drinking a hot spiced apple cider. I forced him to listen to All of Me months ago. You did. You did. I remember you were... What was that? It was, one of these open world games I was playing that was like on the desert planet. What the hell was that game? I remember you popped in during that stream and we were talking about possible karaoke songs. And I was like, yeah, but I don't really know what would match my vocal range. And you suggested that, I think. Also, what's this URL you have? You got it? Did you actually get it? Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Now I have to... Now... Okay, well, I guess we officially have Sonic Adventure 2 in our games library now, so... I don't know when that'll happen, but, there's that. Wait, you know, Mac, you said you had a birthday coming up. You had a birthday coming up. Oh, man. That's funny. Are we really gonna do that? Sokar, I would lose my shit. Then consider your shit lost. Consider your shit lost. Because if I can figure out how to get this set up, I'll do it. But not for my birthday? Listen, I don't actually know when your birthday is. But if you want me to play a Sonic game on your birthday, I can do that too. I feel bad, I can't remember. I don't know if you told me. Most studios don't mind using their IP as long as you're playing the game. Okay. Then it should be fine. Should be all good. January 27th. Okay, well, next year, January 27th, 2025, Hilda Kingsley. That could be our day. You want to make it a collab with something? I don't care. Vtubers get special priority. Hilda Kingsley here is a Vtuber, if you don't know, who you're gonna see on Sunday. We can do a birthday special. I don't know. Be over my shoulder while I play a Sonic game. I don't know. I'll be losing my mind on Sunday. Losing your mind? Why? Because of phasmophobia? Because of the phasmophobia? Okay, I am officially changing the schedule for Tuesday. Sonic Adventure. Okay. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday night. Did it update? Please tell me update. Please tell me. There. New channel birthday game request. I would love to do that. But it's like I can do it now because my community is still rather small. But I am worried about committing to something like that on a long term. You have to have priority access. We have to be like only the most special. You're part of the loyalty rewards program. Maybe it'd be a membership perk on your birthday. Sokar. Play game of your choosing if you become a member. I'd probably do it that way. I'd love to join on Sunday, but fortunately be on a plane. On a plane. On a plane. Emberling on a plane. I see. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'll be playing a big ol' ooh-woo Worgen puppy boy werewolf. Oh! Oh, there's that. The only part of Cataclysm that I really enjoyed. The rest of it was, I'm sorry to hear you'll miss the Sonic, but guess what? I'm sure it'll be an excellent VOD. I'm sure it'll be a legendary VOD. Hope I have to tackle other demons on Sunday. Oh, Hilda, you gotta take care of yourself. Take care of your diet. Stay away from the dairy. Okay, Sunday is a very important day for us. I really need you on the team. Please. Don't join the Phasmophobia collab. Possessed by demons of your own, okay? I can't help you exercise those. Thanks, Lord. So many birthday wishes. That's what you get, Mac. When you come into my community and you announce something like that, You just get loved to death, okay? That's the vibe we have here. And can I just say that's something that I love? Can I just say, we're celebrating 300 subs today, and I made a big ol' long community post about how, sure, fine, the number's great, but the bigger thing to me has been just the fact that we have a community that, like, loves on each other so much. And we're so small, we're so teeny tiny. But you guys, you Imberlings, you little Imberlings, you know what we're all about. There's a real sense of family here, and I love that. It's not something I ever anticipated. But it's like nothing ever gets past the Imberlings. Like, you come in and say, oh, having a bad day. Immediately, everyone is like, oh, hope you feel better, hearts, and like, you have something to celebrate. We're all celebrating. It's great. What? Are you referencing South Park? What? You're wolfing out? I am. Ooh. Gonna be a Worgen werewolf guy. Werewolf man. I like their origin story in that game, and also I really like anything that is remotely wolf or jackal or canine or dog. I am dog. Arf arf. Me am dog. Me am do dog. Me am dog. Woof woof. Bark bark. Woof woof woof. Someday we're gonna have a live event, okay? A live event. We talked about this today. I'm gonna look out there and I'm gonna see a crowd full of Imberlings and their cute little, like, I don't know, maybe you guys got fursuits, maybe you guys got little pinup ears, maybe you're just like wearing all black, you got my face on a t-shirt, just like, ah! And I'm gonna be like, okay, time to make some noise. And then I forgot the rest of this fantasy. I'm gonna go woof 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 woof, and you're all gonna be like woof 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 woof, and it's gonna be a great time. Yeah. Plenty of material there for anyone who feels like clipping. There you go. I promise I won't eat Taco Bell. Chat's making my friends look bad. I love the feeling good. Look at me, honey. Hold on. Look at me, honey. We are your friends now. Okay? Alright? This is your home now. You are here forever. And you may never leave. Okay? And we will love you. And we'll celebrate with you. And do life with you. And there's nothing to do about it. Okay? As long as you're subscribed. I guess you could unsubscribe, but why would you do that? Grateful I found my way back here when 50 subs was a goal. 50 subs. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. That was a long ass time ago, Sophia. I'm glad you're here. I remember you. I will always remember you. I will remember you. Bye, Hilda. Is Hilda going? I gotta get rolling, Sokar, but have a good night, okay? Bye. Bye. Didn't see you anyway. Bye. Night night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite unless it's me. Well. Night night. Night night. A whole damn crowd just a wooing Sokar, so embarrassed he leaves. That would be the pinnacle. That would be my highest moment in my life. I would be so happy to be in front of a crowd of you guys just wooing. Just no context. Just because you can. Thank you for taking care of my little soul. Oh, welcome. I did say that was part of the deal. That was part of the deal. Whenever you sign a contract with the demon Sokar Starfire, he takes your soul away from you forever, but promises to keep you in good company. Pray he doesn't alter it any further. How cute would that be? What if we had like a mock contract? What if we had a mock contract for the Emberlings to sign that's just like really silly, just like a bunch of jargon, just a bunch of silliness about, do you agree to be subjected to blah 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 blah? A mock blood pact. Yeah, like some, it would be like some edgy, like ritualistic kind of thing, you know, like on brand with the channel. What a fun, like, little merch idea or whatever too, right? I don't know. Imagine getting a package in the mail or something. And like, that's the letter or whatever. I really want to do that someday. I want to send you guys letters someday. I think that would be sweet. Boo, 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 boo. Someday we'll get there. We'll do stuff. We'll do cool stuff. We'll do such cool stuff. Sokar Starfire's sub. I love the double meaning. That's good. Cult of the Lamb. Get a P.O. box. Good idea. Good idea. See, there's some people who are like scared of the parasocial fans, but I'm like, I want them. I want you. I've thought about the P.O. box thing before. Thank you for refreshing my memory about it. Pen pals. Yes. I used to have pen pals when I moved away from like the first little tiny small town I ever lived in. And I tried to keep in contact with them by mail, and it didn't last. But I think I still have some of their letters. Oh my god, we could do like a Blue's Clues thing. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Oh, this is a great idea for content as well. Oh, I'm gonna put this in my idea box. Put the P.O. box in the idea box. Mail time. What would it be? Mail time Monday. I don't know. Mail time stream. Hand cam with mail time. Yeah. I've been trying to think about like hand cam things that I could do. Because, like, I'm not an artist and I'm not a cook. So that's actually a good idea. Watch me. Watch me open the thing you sent. Open the letter. Just don't be sending me anything weird, okay? Or dangerous, okay? Make some assassination attempt on me. How dare you? Oh, I will return in 10 minutes. Okay, I'll be here. I will be here for at least 10 minutes then. That is my promise to you. You open a letter and it's like, I've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Trying to reach you about your sanctuary's extended warranty. Like this sanctuary is my vehicle. In a way. Kinda. Bum, 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 bum. Lovely idea. That's why big streamers who do that have staff that pre-screen all the mail. It's truly a terrible idea to open things like that live on stream with no idea what it is. Oh yeah. That's why this is not like a short-term thing. This is like a, oh, it's fun to fantasize about. Maybe sometime. Maybe someday we can have mail time. I need a team of bodyguards. I need a team of ready, willing, and able Emberlings who can, you know, look through their lord's correspondence first. Cause yeah. That could be bad. You never know with the internet. But I still do want to do it remotely. We talked a little bit about it today. Where if I can figure out how to find this plugin for the OBS, honey, to do like a slideshow, I would love to be able to do streams where we like react to things that you guys are able to drop in the Discord. I know that's something that's obviously very safe to do. I can pre-screen that. A pre-screen. All that. We can do like, we could do like, what would you call this? Like contests? Not really contests, don't want it to be competitive. But I could just assign you a task, like, for the bakers out there, I don't know. Let's see how many of you can make a... What's your best Sokar or Emberling themed pastry? Right? Then we can have everyone making those. And then I have a stream where I accept photos of all your pastries. And then we show them on stream. Like, stuff like that. Sokar frosted cookies, yeah, like, I feel like I would want to do stuff like that at least. Be like, make this thing, and we'll see what everyone's got as ideas. Draw this. Do it. I command you. And then we get all the drawings together. And then we show. Bum, bum, bum. The sound went bye-bye for you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? Don't panic me like this. What are you talking about? You better be able to hear me. If there's any Imberlings out there who can hear me, please tell me. Please in the chat say, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Okay? Bark at me. I can hear ya yap. You didn't bark for me though, did you? You didn't bark for me though, did you? I can hear, here. Yeah. No! I'm not a cat boy, okay? I'm not a filthy, degenerate, submissive cat boy VTuber. There we go. See, everything's fine. See, everything's fine. It's something on your end. You must have muted me. How dare you attempt to muzzle me? How dare you attempt to muzzle Sokar Starfire? I can't believe you thought you could try. I don't know what happened. I can hear again. That's right. That's right, you can. It's so magical. Whoa. Oh. Earwax buildup is a real problem. Boy. Ew! Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Breast canines. Yes. Man, your like emoji, the orange emoji makes me really want an orange. And the closest thing that I have is orange soda. So thank you for that. Boom, boom, boom. Seems good. Does it? Drink it? No. You know the weird thing for me? I can only have 0 sugar orange soda. There's something about the sugar version that is just like so much more intense than any other flavor, and like it destroys my kidneys. And it's bad. I have the same problem with Mountain Dew. I have to drink 0 sugar Mountain Dew because the regular stuff is too much even for me. And I'm in pain. Pain. But you know, the 0 sugar stuff is surprisingly delicious. And I was so happy when they announced like there'd be Mountain Dew 0. Drink 1 drink and piss out a 12-pack. It's bad. It is bad. I would get those fun stones, basically. Might be TMI, but yeah, that's why I don't drink that stuff. That stuff's no joke. Don't play around. We'll be playing around with that. What you need to do is stick with the zero sugar. I drank the 0 varieties of soda at work when I was desperate. Yeah. Not bad, they're not bad. I alternate. I just get the sugar that I need, the glucose that I require, and I alternate between that and like zero sugar stuff. Boo boo. Your kidney stones are one of the worst pains a person can have. I don't miss them. I don't miss them at all. And I have never had any since. So I'm doing pretty well. Used to have to read their urine to see if it was what was going on. Wow. You see, the weirdest things that I bring up end up having some kind of relevance to you guys. You Emberlings are built different. In the personality test, someone needs to do a personality test game, but like it sorts you into a fandom. Sorts you into a VTuber community. A Cytotech. That sounds like a JRPG like weapon class or something. I know it's not. But it sounds like sci-fi Japanese RPG setting. My keyboard has undocked. Send help. Your keyboard has undocked. What does that mean? Huh? What? I've never heard of this. Your keyboard fell off? How does that happen? It broke? Did you break it? Are you breaking things? Another a trademark of an Emberling is that they break shit all the time, right? Break things all the time. If you have a dark past with technology and you're always breaking things, chances are you watch Sokar Starfire streams, don't you? Pretty deep in the Power Guy community. He's my number 1 guy. And I'm number 2, right? Right? He's a really nice guy from what I've got to know of him. That's the joystick and orange Oshi symbols. I figured that's what was going on. You know, I haven't seen any Emberlings. But my Oshi symbols next to their names. Can I really count on your loyalty? Actually, no. I'm trying to think. No? Nope, not yet. I do not know what the heck is an Oshi. Oh. You're new to the culture. Good. I am glad you're new to the culture, Mac, because I get to be your first impression. An Oshi is like, it's what the weebs call their favorite, right? Let me actually see what the actual translation of the word Oshi is. I like and support. Yeah. It's used for idols and celebrities whom you like. It means I like and support. The word oshi originates from the kanji blah 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 blah. Yeah. And then there's some people who have like multiple oshis and they can't decide, but like they have one that's like better than all the rest. So they call that their kami oshi. I've been called, a couple people called me their kami oshi. One of them rescinded their comment. I was a little hurt. I think. What are, my marks? Oh, the marks. What are they? Anyways, it's a thing in the VTuber community. Not everyone does them. But the Oshi marks are basically like an identifier. As like, oh, I'm a member of this community or whatever. It's much more of a corporate thing, corporate VTuber talent agency thing, but there's a lot of independent VTubers that do it too. And there's a lot of people who watch independent VTubers that just kind of enjoy being part of it. Mine are on my bio, aren't they? I don't even know. Aren't they like a blood drop and a wolf head? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's what they are. It's what they are. Yeah. Uh-huh. It used to be an onk and a blood and like a drop of blood. But I changed it. Because the onk was not showing up properly for everybody. But changed it. Is wolf and blood. Wolf head blood drop. There you go. Anyways, I don't mean to I don't mean to twist your arm on this, but that's what they be. I knew what they were, but didn't know you had an Oshi. I got those marks. I got them. I got them. But yeah, when you hear people talking about their Oshi, that's just like a very like weeb way of being like, my favorite VTuber. They're my Oshi. Some people have one. Some people have multiple. I have a few that I really look up to, but I am not super interactive with them. That's the awkward thing. I just really admire them from afar. And if I ever get the chance to meet any of them, then you'll know, because I will be on cloud 9. I feel like I've talked about them before. They really influenced my style. I have seen them, just didn't connect the dots. Oh. You're the first VTuber I ever watched. Thanks for teaching me more about the community. I'm number 1? I'm the first? Oh my god. Wait. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god, it make me blush. Wow, I'm your first. Ew. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough. That's enough fan service. You have seen him, just didn't connect the dots. Whoa! The dots are connected. Whoa! The dots be connected. I love that though. You know what I love so much is the fact that there are still people out there who have not been exposed, who are discovering VTubing through independent VTubers and not through the big honchos, not through the big corporate ones. I love this. Not that I have anything really necessarily to like, I don't have any strong opinions in one way or the other, but a lot of people tend to get exposed to the VTubing scene through the companies that are marketing these talents everywhere, right? So it means a lot to me that I am anyone's first exposure to all of this. You have no idea what the culture is like higher up. It is a cutthroat, just nightmare of trying to be the very best. The entertainment industry. That's why I'm a little afraid of making it too far. I kind of like my little corner of the internet where I am. Because it looks a little stressful. Sorry you're not my first VTuber, so I was already aware. That's okay. Not cheating, I swear. It's okay. It's okay, you told me, so it's not cheating. I'm polyamorous, it's okay. You can go see other VTuber. Go see other hot anime men, it's okay. It's fine. But you're my favorite if it helps. Oh, that does help. That does help my ego. But I wouldn't care either way. If that helps. Of course, I've seen corporate ones around in clips. But I don't use the social medias or Twitch that I normally occupy. Oh yeah, a lot of them use like TikTok, right? That's a big one. And Twitch is another big one. There's a lot of VTubers on Twitch. And I thought about migrating there, but I feel like, I don't know, I would miss the curation of my content here, which operates a little differently. PG's not corporate though. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. You were referring to Power Guy. I thought you were talking about like morality and morals, like PG, like rating. I don't know about my about my position there. I might panic them. Send them into a panic. I gave out trying to fix my keyboard. Apple isn't helping. Well, I forget my typos in programmer for the time being. I guess I'll forgive you. It's probably my anti-technology aura bleeding through. Hey, I have this thing. Me and technology. We don't get along. Okay? Because I'm old-fashioned, and I'm from a different realm. All this mortal human technology just kind of fizzles out around me. I don't know what it is. I have many theories. I don't know. He's like Harry Dresden. You're a wizard, Sokar. I don't know. Look, It's just what happens. Could it be because I'm a god of death? That even the technology must die? It's a problem, though. I'm sorry. That's the price you pay for joining my flock. You are now cursed. It passes through you now, like a conduit. Magic interferes with tech, I can confirm. Magic. Magic with a C or magic with a K? Honey, it's late. It's late. You know, I streamed a little bit later because Hilda popped in and Sophia popped in, and I want to get a chance to say hello. And I feel like you got your hellos. One of you has already got. Oh shit, it's late, yeah. Is. So I'm glad that we are of a mutual group consensus on this. Democracy has prevailed, and we have decided we must go. Okay. I work tomorrow. Oh no! Well, I'll be here tomorrow night. So when you get off work, we can come hang out, okay? Alright? I'll be here, waiting for you. Thor says I'm saying good night, then beautiful tube repeats good night, Thor. Mwah. Good night, everybody. Yes, good night to all of you. Be good to yourselves and take care of yourselves. Everybody out there who's been lurking. Who's been a lurking. I love you. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? Alright? So, time for me to go fuck off. Bye. Wait. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you in the next one, okay? I will see you in the next one. I better. Bye-bye.